Yo, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yeah, Liam, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Love that emote, mate. Love that emote. Bulbasaur. How are you doing, though, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic Wednesday. I think we're on Wednesday. Did everybody eat lots of pancakes last night? Because I definitely ate too many pancakes. Yeah. I overindulged, chat. I overindulged in the pancake goodness, and I still feel really full. Still feel really full, over full. But I hope everybody had an absolutely fantastic one, and continues to do so. Master plan for today: take down this goddamn dragon. He was not kind to us yesterday, was he? He was not kind. Problem, I'm not gonna lie, that transition sounds scared the shit out of me.
Hello!
It works. How are you doing, Primal? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, mate. I hope you're well. Hello! That wasn't me, that was Primal. Okay, this could cause chaos. But how are you doing today, Primal? How's Tricks treating you? Well, I don't know. I don't know, Liam. Well, I do know. But Primal may or may not have said something that triggered the sound. There is a 2-minute cooldown on it, though. It was just the high. It was just the high. So, certain... If you've checked out Discord, I posted an update yesterday. Was it yesterday afternoon? That certain sound commands... I've added a load of new ones for subscribers, by the way. So you've now got excellent. Wait, let me get the post up because I can't bloody remember what I did. You've got exclamation mark excellent, exclamation mark geese now also triggers exclamation mark goose because Brad was getting annoyed with that. Exclamation mark smooth or exclamation mark silky. We'll do the silky and smooth from DS2, and all of the Dark Souls carvings. So sorry, thank you, hi, very good, and help me. Are now on there for subscribers as well, and they should be triggered if you just use the word sorry, thank you, hi, very good, or help me. Or at least it should anyway. And certain other commands should just be triggered now by you using the words in chat without having to use the command. I'm out of tissue. 1 second, chat. I just need to go get a tissue to blow my nose. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. So Liam, it was just on the general tab, but what I'll do, I'll also post it in the announcements section. Just so it doesn't get lost. There we go. There we go. But if you want to see, just sub commands will tell you all the current sub commands that you guys can use. Excellent. Wait, how did you make that happen? Did I make that happen? Did I make that happen? Interesting. I don't own a penis. Obs. But anyway, guys, right, so I'm going to get the game booted up. But in the meantime, question of the day for you. Would you rather always have a pebble in your shoe or always have a permanent lousy haircut? And I'm not just talking like you know, old egghead over here, lack of haircut. I'm talking about like an actual bad haircut Permanently. Like the worst of all the bowl cuts. The mulletest of all the mullets. Right, let me get the game loaded. So Liam, you'd rather have a pebble in the shoe? Oh, really? I mean, like, a pebble in the shoe I can feel at all times. A bad haircut, it would be very rare that I would notice that I had a bad haircut. Other than obviously people looking at me and laughing at me, but people do that anyway. And yeah, just having hair would be so... It really would, wouldn't it, Primo? It really would. Yo, Sly! Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hello!
Hello! Only when you're wearing shoes. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Just walk around with the dogs out. I did not think about that. I did not think about that whatsoever. So I'm just sorting something out. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's switch. Yeah, god damn you. Problem, I wear hoodies all the time too, so the hair can be covered. Oh, this is true. And there's hats, you know. Oh no, I forgot to turn the controller on. Oh, thank God it works. Okay, okay. Well, let's get this booted up. Let's get this booted up, guys. We need to try and kill this dragon before I get too sleepy. Although, again, my eyes feel like proper strained again today. I don't know what it is. Maybe I need to get my glasses checked. Although I did only get them done like a couple of months ago. Yeah, the last few days, my eyes have just felt super strained. Liam, we should go back to hats being normal indoors. I mean, I don't think there's any occasion where a beanie isn't okay, personally. I used to wear beanies all the time. And strangely, I don't, since I lost the majority of my hair, I don't wear them as often. It's weird. It's weird. I love a good beanie. I really do. I like genuinely for the first like 10, 20 years of my life, I'd always be wearing a beanie. It may have contributed somewhat to my hair loss, but you know, we'll ignore that for now. I love a good hat. I love a good cozy hat. I'm feeling proper tired this morning, chat. Oh, and riddle of the day. Forgot about the riddle of the day. The 22nd and 24th presidents of the United States of America had the same parents, but were not brothers. How can this be possible? Remember, check answers in Discord, Liam. But if Red Dead Redemption taught me anything, it's that wearing a hat in public was a good thing, even indoors. I mean, like, if you want to go like full dapper and wear a proper old hat, props off to you, mate. Props off to you. That was a cross between props to you and hats off to you. I think I'm going to start trying to use that in everyday language. They were not half brothers, no. Remember, if you do know the answer, don't post it in chat, just so that other people still have a chance to have a think about it. Oh, shit. Well, now that just went terrible, chat. No, I know, Slow. You're good, man. You're good. It's okay. If anybody does accidentally put the answer in, I can always delete it if I'm quick enough. Oh, shit. That was terrible. Yo, Beans! No worries, mate. No worries. You lurk away, buddy. You lurk away. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it. You have an absolutely fantastic day.
Very good.
See, I like this. Oh my god. God damn you, Nuke. God damn you. How you doing, Nuke? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Liam, is it exclamation mark beans with an S on the end of it? I think it might be. Slide, what's the question of the day? Question of the day is... Would you rather always have a pebble in your shoe or always have a permanent lousy haircut? Yo, dude! Well, oh shit, there's a dog. Oh my god. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. I'll take the death. Or will I? Reverse psychology, the dog. Let's go! How are you doing today, Nico? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Very good. Thank you. You know what? I'm tempted to just record my own versions of those. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that guy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Question for you. If you're going to be stranded on a desert island, you can take one video game. You get no mods, you get no internet access, no DLCs. What game would you take to keep yourself entertained? And bear in mind, you're going to be there potentially for the rest of your life. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. In that case, your command list is missing the plural. Aha! Right. 1 minute, please. Is it Libbot that says that? Is it Libbot? Let me check. It's Libbot. You're all right. Libbot just says bean. Libbot is lying, chat. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Dun, 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 dun. Subcommand. Change the bean to a beans. Done. Sorted. Nicely spotted, mate. Nicely spotted. Slight. Is the pebble like an ethereal pebble that feels like having a pebble in your shoe even if you're wearing slippers or not wearing shoes? See, now, I kind of feel like, based on the fact that somebody came up with a solution to just not wearing the shoes all the time, I feel like it should be a pebble that the question should actually be more of, it always feels like you've got a pebble in your shoe or in your sock. Yeah, it should be a case of, regardless of whether you're wearing shoes or not, it always feels like you've got a pebble in your shoe. Liam, I just had my hair trimmed and shaped, so I'm not dropping it. That's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. Like, I genuinely think the lousy haircut's the way forward. Even if you're not always wearing the shoe, you don't always look at your own hair. It's only other people that have to deal with the lousy haircut. You just have to deal with the, like, yeah, just wear a hat. Liam, I'm still going with the pebble even if you feel it without wearing anything. That's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. I think you're insane, Liam. I think you're certified insane, mate. What about if it wasn't a pebble, Liam? What about if it was a piece of Lego? Let's see if we can find his tolerance now. Well, this is not going well. Or a standard British plug. Exactly, mate, exactly. Would you rather forcibly have a toothbrush moustache at all times or mutton chops? Which one's the toothbrush moustache? Is that like just the little... like the teeny little one? Like the Hitler stash? Or mutton chops? I mean, if it's the Hitler tash, I think I would very much rather just go... like, or is it the more longer one? Like, just the more uniformed... So the toothbrush is the small one. Yeah, I'd go with the mutton chops. Simples. I don't think there's ever a scenario where the Hitler tosh would ever be an okay answer. Mutton chops. I'm fine. You know what? I'm fine with mutton chops. No problems. No problemos. Unless you're playing him in a movie or something. Yeah. Then that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Then, you know, then some people might say it's a requirement. Or a Charlie Chaplin cosplay. Yeah. Okay. We're finding some exemptions to the rule, chat. Everyone jumping on the Chaplin bandwagon here. Bloody hell. dog. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, excuse me, chat. I think I just need to have a little bit of a cup of tea for a bit. I felt absolutely wrecked this morning. I'm definitely noticing a trend of... I feel like when I have, like, proper lucid dreams, are the days where I'm waking up, like, the most, well, wrecked. Slow, would you rather be stuck in Blighttown for all eternity or Tomb of the Giants? Do I have this helm? Liam, I saw this clip of a cosplay show. I want to say in Indonesia. A cat girl walks past the camera, then a Hitler cosplay walks into frame. Am I missing some form of reference? Or just the the craziness of it going from cat girl all the way over to Hitler? And by Blighttown, I mean... So, when you say by Blighttown, you mean where all the blow dart guys are. Do you mean specifically that area within Blighttown, or are you just giving people reference of what area Blighttown is in case they don't know? Because in Blighttown, you've got that little, like... It's not quite an aqueduct, is it? Liam, no, just the craziness and no one seemed worried. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing sometimes what's considered as normal. Yeah, specifically just that area within Blighttown. Oof. I mean, Tomb of the Giants is scarier, but Blighttown's more of a pain in the arse. Like those dark guys, it's just... You'd never be able to sleep. Tomb of the Giants, you could find a little safe spot. So I checked to blame on it. Sorry about that. Yeah. I think even without my helm... Like, don't get me wrong. I think you'd be more... I think Blighttown, you would definitely die. And be on a constant, like anxiety trip. I feel like Tomb of the Giants... You would be fine if you didn't move. You know what I mean? To be honest with you, Sly and Liam, I feel any form of exploration of Tomb of the Giants or any form of movement in there and you're dead. I mean, you can stand still in Tomb of the Giants and be okay. You cannot stand still in Blighttown and be okay. At least definitely not that area of Blighttown. Do you know the crazy thing is as well? My first playthrough of Dark Souls, everybody was like bigging up Blighttown as being this really tricky, horrible area. I breezed through it. Absolutely breezed through Blighttown. Second playthrough, on the other hand, it was a pain in the arse. First playthrough, no issues. Other than like falling off the edge all the time, but like really didn't have to deal with the poison swamp or anything like that. This is nothing I can do to run away quick enough. I mean, imagine living the rest of your eternity as the only, like, it's the desert island question, isn't it? But would you rather live the rest of your life on your own on a desert island or with Patches? Because you know, Patches will try and kill you at some point. You know it. And the thing is, you could spend 10 years building up a relationship and a rapport with Patches, being all friendly, all buddy, all pally, and he'll still try and kill you. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, chat. Cooper, I've recently heard you can toxic yourself on purpose using the dung pies. Because it's weaker, it makes it much easier. Yeah, so if you poison yourself, yeah, you can't be poisoned. There's something else that does that. It's not just the dung pies. What is it? I might be getting confused with another game. Cooper, but I'm pretty sure that there is a ring in one of the games that poisons you, but it's a weak poison, or it might be like it might be an equivalent, like it might be a weak bleed, so it stops you from getting bled. It stops you bleeding from other sources. It might be another game. Like another Souls game. Yeah, I knew about that. Never felt the need to utilise it though. Because I've always had plenty of like the anti-poison things. Oh, you are not going to play ball, are you, mate? Oh shit! Oh no! We're okay. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Fuck! How did we not die? How the fuck did I not die then? Oh, I'm fucked now. Definitely fucked now. Hey. That was going okay. Like, I know you guys couldn't see it, but we got his health down a little chunk there. Would you ever do a speedrun of DS1 or a randomizer? So, Sly, funny you mentioned that, actually, mate. I was actually looking at the randomizers last night for Dark Souls 1. I genuinely think for any, like, challenge runs, Dark Souls 1's going to be the version that I'm, like, the game that I'm going to predominantly do. DS2 is too difficult. It's too difficult and too long for speedrunning. Well, for challenge runs. For me anyway. Dark Souls 3, I've only played once, and I want to play that at least another time through. Now that I've got a lot more knowledge about the games. Same for Elden Ring. I'd like to do a couple of playthroughs before I start dabbling with those. Bloodborne, I'd be tempted to do a BL4 run. But again, I think I'd want to play Bloodborne through at least one more time before I did a challenge run on it. Sekiro, I would definitely want to play it again. I don't think I could ever be good enough at that game to do any form of challenge run on it. It was just insane. So I say, unless something miraculous happens on my next playthrough, yeah, Sekiro's out of the thing. Demon Souls, I think, would be a very possible one for challenge runs, because it's very short. But again, I'd like to play that through normally again. As I say, I've only played them through once, so I'd like to get some normal gameplay experience and enjoyment out of them first before I start, yeah, making me hate the games. But yeah, I was looking at the randomizers. Lenny is going to teach me the speed run for Dark Souls 1, but it's not something I'm going to do seriously. I might like have a handful of attempts and see what we can do within a handful of attempts. Like, I love learning speedrunning strats for games. Mastering them, I'm not so much of a fan of. Just because of the amount of like time you end up wasting. It's like, unless you're going to commit to being a Dark Souls 1 speedrunner, in that sense, it's a bit daft investing too much time into it. I'd like to learn it and do it for a little bit of a laugh. But yeah, I was looking at back to the randomizers. I was looking at the item randomizer and the enemy randomizer. I believe you can combine them to do an enemy and item randomizer. I don't think I know the game enough for an item randomizer to actually be worthwhile, because I don't know where any of the items are anyway. So I think an enemy randomizer would be the most fun. It would be the most chaotic in that just you could turn a corner and at any point, I don't know, there could be a shitload of gwins that you need to battle or something. You know what I mean? I think that could be the funnest. So yeah, I will be doing a randomizer of Dark Souls 1 at some point moving forward. I say we've got a lot of other games to play this year. I do want to, like, we are going to be doing a lot of From Software content this year. I know we did a lot last year, but obviously the games don't take as long anymore. And when I was looking through the mods, there looked like there were some cool other mods as well that I was like, oh, okay, that could be quite intriguing. Like, there's some that add bonfire placements and change some bits and bobs around. But there's some cool mods for Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 as well that I'd like to try, that like completely change the game up. So I think those are cool. The sort of mods that almost make it feel like a new game, or mix it up enough that it's, you know, it's different enough. There's like a really cool Dark Souls 3 one that brings in a lot of, like, I believe Demon Souls stuff. I want to say it's called Dark Souls 3 Archstones or something like that. And there's a Dark Souls 2 one called Absolution, which removes a lot of the stuff people don't like about Dark Souls 2 and makes it more Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. Which again, I'm not bothered about, but it would just be nice to play almost a little bit different. But again, if anybody has any recommendations, fuck out, Badger. Anybody has any recommendations for any cool stuff like that, let me know. Liam, another good run is an item randomizer plus use what you see. So you have to pick up whatever you see and use it, constantly swapping out weapons and armor. Ooh, that one could be interesting but annoying at the same time, Liam. Cooper, do you play Switch games? Have you played Breath of the Wind? Breath of the Wild, Breath of the Wind, whatever it's called. I don't own a Switch. It's something I've been like umming and ahhing about over the past year and a half. And like the past couple of weeks, they've been fairly cheap. I want to get, if I do get one, I want to get an OLED one so that I can stream it. And they've been going for about anything between 150 and 250 quid, as opposed to the usual 320. But it's one of those whether I'm not making enough money to justify it, and I don't know how much use I would get out of it in the short term. Long term, I'll get a lot of use out of a Nintendo Switch. But short term, I don't know if I can justify it. So we'll see. We'll see. But I would love to. There's so many cool games like the Zelda ones. I've never played any Zelda game, and I'd love to play that. I'd love to play some of the newer Pokemon games as well. And just generally, there's a lot of cool games on the Switch I would really love to try. Doug, I had a big row with my boss yesterday. One of the perks of working near a boating pond. A big row. Oh my god. I was just thinking that one doesn't even make sense, Doug. How are you doing, Doug? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Liam, yeah, you get over-encumbered and slow walk if you don't level up endurance. Yeah. Sly Pharaoh, I got mine, and then the OLED came out like 7 months. Oh my god. It's bloody typical though, isn't it? That's bloody typical. That sort of shit always happens to me. It's like, okay, yeah, I've waited a couple of years, finally get this console, and then they announce they're releasing a new one the following week. It's just, yeah. Jack, I'm good, thanks. Bit nervous about going to Japan. What are you nervous for, mate? Like, just because of, like, the culture differences, or are you a nervous, like, flyer anyway? Dude, it's going to be an amazing experience. It's going to be like a once-in-a-lifetime experience. So, I'm like, dude, you are going to have a fantastic time. Again, please make sure you say lots of pickies to send us. Obviously, don't worry about sending us while you're on holiday. Enjoy your holiday. But if you have any pancakes while you're there, I want to see them. Immediately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, that backfired. Yo, Brad! How you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Other than the attempt just before this, Brad, we're pretty much getting insta-killed. I managed to get him down, like... Where's the bar? You couldn't quite see it on my screen, but I got him down to, like, that much health. If that's the top of the bar. God damn you, Sly. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. But don't forget, guys, don't forget, this Saturday, time's still to be confirmed, but this Saturday I will be playing my first playthrough of Choo Choo Choles, which is like a tongue-in-cheek horror game where you're being chased by a crazy monster train. And if I can find it and get it working, I will be wearing the heartbeat monitor for the first time live on stream as well. Actually, Brad, not to put you to work straight away, dude, but could you put a reminder in mod chat for me to get the heartbeat sensor working?
Excellent. Excellent.
I saw Bang and wondered if it would be someone shouting it. I mean, that would be hilarious if one time I changed that sound alert so it's just me going, BANG! I might just do that. So, tongue-in-cheek, to my knowledge, one second. It is what it says on the tin. To my understanding of the word tongue-in-cheek, it's where you do something and then you go like that, as a oh sort of a thing. That's where I understand the phrase tongue-in-cheek coming from. I could be way off base. I have never researched this. I have never checked this. It's just something in my own mind I've gone, oh, well, that's because when you do something silly, you go like that. Putting your tongue in your cheek. Sly, don't hold... Right, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. We're going to find out, because I don't like spreading... I don't like spreading false information here. Brad, bit of Kenneth Williams, George Formby, Benny Hill thing. What, Brad? Origins of tongue-in-cheek. You watch me be absolutely way off. Okay, so the phrase appears in 1828 in The Fair Maid of Perth by Sir Walter Scott. The fellow who gave this all-hail thrust his tongue in his cheek to some scapegraces like himself. The ironic usage originates from the idea of suppressed mirth, biting one's tongue to prevent an outburst of laughter. Sorry, so a lot of these things are just explaining what it means, not where it's come from. Yeah, so if you bite your tongue with the teeth at the side, not the front, there we go. I was kind of right. Yo, PK, purple. Oh my god, people are here. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I've just come back to chat and there's loads of people here. It's like, I do like your take on that. Thank you, thank you. In the age of ancients, the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. I don't know why I said it like that when you were just doing the beat. In the age of ancients, the world was shrouded by fog. I missed a word out. How you doing, Purple? Welcome in, welcome in. PK, hey, about to go to bed, but stopped and say hi and also good night. Yo, no worries, PK. You have an absolutely fantastic night's sleep, and I will catch you again very, very soon, buddy. Lovely to see you later. See you later. See you later.
Bye.
And Shadow's here as well. Oh my god. Everybody's here. Uh-oh. Oh, I've started an ad. I started an ad. Oh no. So chat, I've accidentally just started an ad. So anybody that's... 1 second. Sorry about that. Accidentally started a 3-minute ad. I meant to do hello. We're just going to wait until people have said the ad's finished. Yeah, genuinely, accident. On my Stream Deck, I've got like 3 pages of buttons. And the ad button is on page 1 in the exact same spot where the hello button is on page 2. And I thought page 2 was my active page, and it just wasn't. Wait, Purple, you don't have an ad, but you're not subscribed. Do you really not have an ad? Does my ad button not work? Thank you, viewers, for your contribution to the $6 ad revenue for the month. I mean, if I'm lucky. PK. I say PK got an ad. There we go. There we go. You didn't... What the fuck? So nobody's getting... So I actively pressed a button, granted, as an accident. I've now queued 32 minutes of ads. Why isn't the ad working? Maybe there was already an ad, so it doesn't play another one. I don't know. That's weird. Why didn't that work? Okay, Brad, could you could you put a button, I mean a message for me to check out the ad button? Let me just catch up on chat. Right, so who was it that I activated the... so Shadow, are you there, mate? Are you there? Yeah, you're there. You didn't get one. So this is for Shadow. That's what I meant to do. Kayasim, welcome in. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Question for you. If you were going to be stranded on a desert island and you could take one video game, you get no internet, no DLCs, no mods, what video game would you take and why? Right, let me just catch up on everything after I almost fucked up the whole thing. Slow Keeper, yeah, you put on an almost American accent there. It's my almost movie guy accent. / Soul Calibur 3 guy accent. Liam Bloodborne because it's Bloodborne. I mean, it's such a short game though, Liam. Shadow. Now there's an ad. Oh, what? What? Oh my god, Shadow. So maybe it doesn't start the ad straight away. Maybe it does queue up an ad. Interesting. Purple. What's Buy a Ridge Wallet? What's Buy a Ridge Wallet? Fridgie, you're on Turbo. Yo, Fridgie, how you doing? Welcome in. No ads here, baby. Nice. Liam, I spent hundreds of hours on my first playthrough. What, really? How long did I spend on my first playthrough of Bloodborne? I genuinely can't remember. Can you do the SpongeBob? No, I don't watch SpongeBob. I don't know it. Oh, it's a meme from YouTube ads. Ah, okay. Brad, well, Lib, I'm glad you asked. Ridge Wallets, TM, are a great way to carry your cards and Brad, stop advertising things. Liam, there's so much content in the Chalice dungeon. To be fair, I didn't do all of the dungeons, or at least I didn't even do most of them. Brad, I'm purposely not saying hello to Friggy in case there's 5 to 6 of them lurking around the street. Like, yes, sir. This is true. Almost like Raid Shadow Legends. See, we're happy to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is good. 1 second, Charlie, lemonade. All other sponsorships are welcome as well, as long as they pay us. Have you ever seen an ad that's emotional for no reason? No. I don't know. On that note, chat, we've been offered a sponsorship. We have been offered another sponsorship. But, and it's not a bad thing, it's with War Thunder. It's with War Thunder again. Now, we've been sponsored by War Thunder before, and it went really, really well. But they didn't think it went really, really well. How many people in chat have never played War Thunder on PC and would potentially be willing to give War Thunder on PC a go. To help me out on a sponsorship. We've not started the sponsorship or accepted it yet because last time we got massively, massively done over by it. So I'd be interested to see if there's even any people left that haven't done it. Liam, me, I don't know if my PC can handle it though. It is a fairly big game, but there are there's massive, like a massive window from low spec to high spec on it. Like you can literally have it so high spec, and we'll have to wait till I think it's Max is in. I think Max, ironically, tried to max out the settings on it to make it like film quality. It was ridiculous. So you have tried it before, gotcha. Yeah, because these sponsorships are pretty much always for new players. But yeah, we ended. It was quite bad because we got like an absolute shitload of people to contribute to the sponsorship and do it, but they only counted, I think, like 10 people, so we ended up losing like 28 people's worth of contributions, which would have been like a massive financial contribution. I wouldn't even know if there would be anybody left in the Blue channel that hasn't done it yet. But it was a great game. It was a really, really great game. Like, I bloody loved it. Shadow, my computer lags at a Chrome tab closing. Yeah. Yeah. It's surprising how quickly a brand new PC as well can go from being super quick and does everything before you even click to all of a sudden lagging. Brad, I don't really like video games. Brad, I don't believe that for a second. Because for one, you're playing Dark Souls 2, which is the best video game out there. The best 10 out of 10 Game of the Year video game. It is good though. Like, don't get me wrong, by no means, in my opinion, is it the best video game out there. But it's a good game, isn't it? Ugly ass jank ass motherfucker of a game. But it's still good. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Very good.
Low blow, mate. Low blow. I mean, it's one thing for Shadow to ask why you're watching, Brad. It's another thing for you to then, you know, confirm and say good question. And then reiterate with a very good question. Knowing well that would make the bloke go, very good. Damn you, Bradley. Bradley taketh the chargeth. Oh, you fucker. Oh, fuck. That's it, jump in the water, that will help. Brad, I actually didn't realise we did that yet. I'm extremely pleased about it though. Yeah, so certain sound commands, chat, will now trigger without you guys having to put the exclamation mark in. Is chuffed an English term as well as an Aussie? I can't speak for Aussie, but chuffed is definitely an English term. It means to be well happy about something.
Very good.
Very good. Oh yeah, Brad, you can spam it because you're a moderator, can't you? Oh, wait, did it not work that first time? Yeah, there's a 2-minute cooldown on it, Brad. I'm assuming you can spam it as a mod. I don't know. I don't know for certain. I can't remember if mods override things like that. Yeah, if there's any issues with the volumes of any of them, we'll have to tweak them around a bit. What's the extra? There it is! So yeah, for anybody that's not in the Discord and that is sub to the channel, I have added a load of new sub commands. So to find out what they are, type in !@ sub commands into chat, and they'll all pop up on screen for you. Well, they're not on the screen. Well, they technically will pop up on the screen, but more there. Right. Woo! It'd just be nice if we could get him down to half health. A nice chunky bit of progress would be good. Yo, Willie! Thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god. Illy, in my head, I took 15 and added 3
3 more months until our second Twitch baby.
It is indeed, in my head, I got 15 and I did 3 and got 16. I was like, but that's not 2 lots of 9. But no, the math does check out. I'm just an idiot. How are you doing though, Illy? Welcome in, welcome in. What are we going to name? What did we name our first Twitch baby? I can't remember. But yeah, as if baby number 2's on the way. That's cray-cray. Thank you so much for the sub. And Lily, just thank you for the 15 months of subs and support. I really appreciate it. Yo, Soul Fury! Oh my god, I fell off the edge. Am I gonna get killed? I think we're good. Uh-oh. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Sorry, I'm about to die. How are we all doing on this fine and dandy Wednesday morning? I send you a rose. Welcome in. How are you doing today? The Stinky Goobers have come for your soul. The Stinky Goobers can have my soul whenever they want. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out there. What were you playing? How did your stream go? Hello. Everybody. Let me go. Oh, it's already been done. You have to wait 1 hour before giving Soul Fury another shout out. What? I don't like that. There we go. Let me give you another one. Oh, you're doing some DS3 Masters as well. Nice. Is it a first playthrough for you? A millionth playthrough? Thank you. Challenge run. Who even set that one off?
Hello.
I'm so confused. as to how that even just went off then. God knows. My sound alerts are going crazy. You just beat Seath and first playthrough for me. Okay. Full disclosure, Soul. I'm doing an SL1 run, which is where you can't level up. This is my 3rd playthrough of this game. You're not allowed to level up your character. You can level up your weapons. You can level up your armor. However, I am actually in the DLC, so I'm like end game content, just to make you fully aware before I even look anywhere else on the screen.
Very good.
Illy, what the fuck are those dynamic sounds? So those sound alerts, Illy, are an in-game feature where there's these things called head carvings, or just carvings, where you can drop them and they say words. So they're now as active sound commands. But Sol, how are you finding Dark Souls Remastered? Is it your first venture into the FromSoft series? How are you finding it? I really hope you're enjoying it. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, that are coming on the raid, hello, I'm Lib. I'm a variety streamer, and at the moment we are doing my first ever SL1 of Dark Souls, as I just explained, which means we kind of only level up our weapons and armor. We can't level up our character, our stats at all. We have to play as a base Soul level 1 character. But yeah, we play lots of other stuff on the channel. We've recently done the Witcher trilogy as well. We do a lot of FromSoft games. We do old school stuff, Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, Doom, Duke Nukem. Love a bit of Metal Gear. Like if you're interested in the sort of games you play, scroll down, and you'll see all the about panels. On there, there's a list of my top 10 favorite games, not in any particular order. And also, there's a panel on there where if you click it, you can see all the games we've played on the channel. But right, let me catch up. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in.
I don't own a penis,
and apparently, I don't own a penis. Right. So Soul, I have the DLC left to do, but you're not worried about much about spoilers. Okay, cool. Well, we're literally we've got 2 bosses to do, which are the final 2 bosses of the DLC, and then we've got the final boss of the game to do as well. And just as a thing, I do all my playthroughs are completely blind, so with no helps, no hints, no tips, no backseat or anything like that. So there is a safe word that I will use if I do want to ask a question and you guys to respond to me in kind, but 99% of the time, I'm just thinking out loud. Homonyms? I hope I said that right.
Thank you.
Yo, Sol, thank you for the follow. Mate, that's epic. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Homonyms. Homonym? Yeah, homonyms. I love torturing myself by making it already super hard even more difficult. Nice. So I played very little DS1, never beat it. So this is pretty much the first time. Yeah, DS2, same boat. DS3, I have beat, but no DLC. Sekiro, very little of. No PS4 for Bloodborne, and like 20 hours of Elden Ring. Ooh, okay. So you've dipped your toes. You've dipped your toes and played a bit of everything. Okay. What's been your favourite so far? And if you do have a PS3, I would recommend OG Demon's Souls as well. It does hold up quite well. Oh, it's Libbot causing the thank yous. Interesting. Brad, I thought that and then just saw your message as well. Yeah, it's Libbot triggering him. The cheeky Libbot. Yeah, dip the toes a bit, yeah. I didn't realise the bots could trigger it as well. That's awesome. That means I can have loads of fun. So, did you not beat the DLC on DS3 or did you not try it? For me, DS3 is the best game of the 3 Dark Souls, but the DLC absolutely destroyed me. Homonyms. I understand dancing. I did not understand the nun outfit. It's Sister Act. Sister Act. So I did not try it yet. I've only done 1 run of DS3 before Scholars came out, and I have Scholars out. Gotcha. Cool. Okay. Cool. So you're an OG player then. Nice. Yeah, Scholars of the First Sin, or Sinners of the First Scholar. I don't know. Yeah, that's 2. The DLC pack for 3, it's something to do with fire. Or at least the Xbox version I've got is. Where is my Dark Souls 3? The version I've got is called the Fire Fades Edition for 3, which is includes all the DLCs. So you've got the Ring City and Painted World. Yeah. I don't know if all the editions with the DLC are called the Faded Fire. But that's the version of it I've got anyway. But yeah, you're gonna wait until you've played all of them before you give your full take on it. Okay. I feel ya. So again, full disclosure, we're about to do some boss attempts. Now, this is a very tricksy boss. Fire Fades is the full game package. Yeah. It's like the equivalent of like Game of the Year edition. So the DLC for 3 is one of the best DLCs. But for me, at least on my first playthrough, which I've only played that one once, it was the 2 of the bosses on it, and I'm not going to say what, but 2 of the bosses on it were hard as nails. But it's wonderful. The DLC itself is wonderful. The bosses are wonderful, but damn, 2 of them were insane. But other than the Souls series, what sort of games do you play? What do you stream? I love finding people that like the Dark Souls series. I really, really do. Again, I'm very new to it, so it's great meeting all these people that are either like. I love meeting people that are new to it as well, or that haven't finished playing them. It's great to see people's first takes on the game without like the years and years of community. Years and years of community kind of. This is how we feel about it. You know what I mean? Homonyms. I have the homonyms are very useful for this run. Yeah, so just homonyms. Just on that note, no hints or tips, please. It's a complete blind playthrough as far as what's useful and what's not useful on the run. Sorry, 1 second. Chat's moving too quick for me. Yo, Toph, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, buddy. On Steam, I just have what they call Dark Souls 3 Deluxe Edition, which is base game. Okay, so on Steam it's different. So the version I've got, that's probably just what it's called on Xbox.
Thank you.
Libbot is just being crazy right now. Why is? Oh, that was Toph. Soul. I started off playing Dead by Daylight, but hit a burnout, didn't do much variety, and took a 6-month hiatus and got back into streaming. But I enjoy almost any genre.
Hello.
Like I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 off stream. Overwatch 2, Apex, and everything. Oh, nice, mate. Yeah, nice. That's quite a good little chunk there. I like it. Right, let me just catch up. There we go. Mods causing chaos as per usual. Right, where am I? Here we are. Okay. I know I did this, and I know that I said let's see how much chaos this creates. So I've basically made, if anybody wondering what's going on, that some of my sound commands you don't need to put the command in. It just triggers if you utilise the word within chat. Which I thought, this could be a fun idea. I'm now really regretting it. Especially now that one of my bots is triggering it as well. Oh! I still need to have like some little sound effects that go with that. I think with that one, I want to have the dude from Jurassic Park going I did originally when I first started the channel so many years ago. I wanted to have the little computer dude doing that, but there's no shots from the movie where it's actually good enough that you can utilise it for an online visual. God damn you, Toph. God damn. It would fit it well, wouldn't it, Sol? It really, really would. So I think even if I just use the I'll overlay the sound over the top of that. Because I do love Jurassic Park. Any form of, you know, pop culture references that I can get in the channel, I love it. I'm all about it. Which is it's why I'm a big fan of this. Who doesn't love a bit of Mrs. Doubtfire? And it's a lovely way for you guys to get greeted into the stream as well. Okay, so that's really quiet compared to the game now, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oof. Right, okay, let's try and have a fairly decent attempt at this guy now. Woo! Right, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, no worries, Duck, no worries. You guys see the health bar going down yet? Not quite yet. Ow. That was a mistake.
Thank you.
Yo, Friggy, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Now we're going to die. 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 Oh, wow. Apparently jumping into a dragon's head is not a good call, chat. Not a good call. Okay, so we got the... Guys, you can see. There's progress. Progress. That was probably my best... No, that wasn't my best attempt. It was close, though. It was close. Let me catch up on chat for a second. Right. Yo, Soul. Yeah, you got to take off. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. I really, really appreciate it. Can we give another shout out to Soul Fury, please? You have a fantastic, fantastic night, and hopefully I'll get to see you again very, very soon. But enjoy the Souls runs. Yeah, I'll very much do my best to try and catch them. Actually, let me just drop you a quick follow here while I'm thinking about it. But again, you have a fantastic one, and thank you so much for bringing your community over here, man. I really do appreciate it. Right, where are we? Where are we? But yeah, I love the Jurassic Park movies, and I enjoy the new ones as well. I've not seen the latest Jurassic World. I do need to get on top of that. Yo, Spud, morning all. Thanks at the Calamite Trash. This is true, mate. How are you doing, Spud? How are you doing? Let me give you a little hello there. Hello. So, Duck, sorry, I got called into a meeting. I just get nervous before traveling. Once I'm in the plane, it's plane set. God damn it, Duck. God damn it there. Toph, hi there, Spudderino. It's very good to see you. Thank you. Sorry. God damn you, Toph. Duck, no, it's true. I just saw there was a chance for point. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Illy, time for this boss to put on sunglasses. Calamited's maker. Oh, I like it, Illy. I like it. Right, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Wait, Brad, I thought we were the ones that had the cosmic bond. Well, apparently Brad just has a cosmic bond with everybody, chat. Don't let Brad dupe you, Illy. He already duped you on Valentine's Day. Add a different Pizza Hut my arse. Brad, I'm extremely cosmic. I'm extremely cosmic, you see. Okay, fair enough. By the way, chat, I did notice a distinct lack of pancakes in Discord last night. And don't worry, the ban hammer will be being swung for anybody that didn't post a picture of their pancakes from Pancake Day. I wanted like a tsunami of pancakes. I believe Spudderino and Duck, GG's. You followed the rules. You are, you know, I think I might have to replace the current mods with, you know, people that actually listen. Oh god, I'm gonna die. So I didn't even fucking pancakes. Fight me, bro. Fucking bring it, bitch. Bring it. Brad, Lib, I had some Thai noodles. Do you like to see those? No. What the fuck, Brad? What the fuck are you doing having Thai noodles on Pancake Day? It's the one day a year when you can, like, eat pancakes and it not be an issue. Thai noodles are better than pancake. Fucking Brad. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I've been berating people too long. Brad, listen, that Valentine's Day mix-up was nobody's fault. We just have to move on. No, Ellie, I honestly heard that CSI scream in my head when I was typing that. Yeah, Duck, you did good. You did good, Duck. When's fucking Thai Noodle Day? That's all I ask. Every other day of the year, Bradley. Every other day of the year, other than yesterday, is Thai Noodle Day. Really? I had toast that's just square pat. I mean, you guys are just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. I'm going to need more noodles. Brad, are you... Sorry, Brad. Are you telling me that you do not have a cupboard's worth that would last you for a whole year of noodles? Like, you just open your kitchen cupboard, a double cupboard, and it's just stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks of noodles. Neatly arranged. Each stack is a different flavour. I'm more of a rice guy. Well then, dude, what the hell are you doing having Thai noodles on pancake day if you're more of a rice guy? Brad, this just doesn't stack up, mate. You're either lying about the noodles or you're lying about the rice. It's flexing on Nerd Ash. Whoa, what do you mean Nerd Ash streamer? Oh shit, bad time to roll, bad time to roll. Oh, and chat, as a reminder, oh my god. As a reminder, this month we are giving away a £25 PlayStation gift voucher. If you'd like to win with a chance to win that, all you need to do is type an exclamation mark ticket into chat, and you can buy up to 60 tickets per month or per giveaway, and you gain tickets just by watching the channel. And to find out how many points you've got, type in exclamation mark GP, and that will tell you how many giveaway points you've got. And it's 3,000 giveaway points per ticket. I think I said everything right there, didn't I? Oh, if you are not in the UK, the prize you will win will be an equivalent value as best as I can make it, given exchange rates. And if you're not in a country that is eligible for gift vouchers within the PlayStation Network, you can't enter. And also, if you don't have a PlayStation, don't enter. Illy, damn, I missed the 666th death. Yeah, it's probably to this guy, Illy. Oh, nice, Dirk. 20 tickets. Ka-ching. And you were stacking up those points, weren't you? Holy moly. Everyone's going to feel really foolish when next month I reveal I'm giving away a whole bar of gold. I'm not. That is not legally binding. I do not have to give away a whole bar of gold. Don't sue me. 8,000 eggs. I wonder how expensive that would be. To be honest, actually, very fucking expensive. Eggs have gone up like a ridiculous amount, like over the last month. Maybe even longer than that. Eggs are very high value. Oof. Oh, excuse me. Some 6 packs of eggs are over 5. Yeah, like that's what I mean, Brad. Like, and presumably, dude, they're not even the organic ones, right? Or are they the organic ones? Yeah, it's because of bird flu. Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to try the fire thing out, chat. Run, little man, woman! I keep forgetting we're playing as a woman.
Thank you.
Yo, Dispensable Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? Oh shit!
Very good. Hello.
I might need to rethink the sound command thing. I'm loving it, but I think I might need to rethink it. Right, let me catch up. Good, thank you. How's Calamite going? Not well! Not well! Not well. It could be better. Egg torsion. Oh my god. We've got another egg punner, chat. We've got another egg punner. I love it. Welcome in. You're going to fit in well here.
Excellent.
Hello.
Brad says, very good to see new people joining the stream. Illy says, also mildly surprising.
Thank you.
So is it just me, or does high seem slightly louder than the other ones?
Very
Tickip?
good.
I think that's your name. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, some of them, Toph, are a little louder because they were recorded by different
I'm
people.
sorry.
So one of the things I need to do is try and record them myself or do my own impression ones. I'm sorry. I feel like I could get away with recording them myself and no one.
Hello.
Hello. Well, for anybody that's new into the channel, for Dispensable Gaming for Tickip, question for you. Tickip, how do you want me to say your name? But welcome in. If you were going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life, and you were allowed to take one game with you, you get no mods, no DLCs, no internet access, what game would you take to keep yourself entertained?
Help me.
Dispensable Gamer, you take Elden Ring 100%. Nice. I love Elden Ring. I really want to play Elden Ring again. I need more Elden Ring in my life. Can't wait. Sorry. Illy, I was absentmindedly jiggling my leg because of the music, and my cat bit my arm to remind me she's on my lap. She's like, oh, bitch! What the fuck? Oh, dearie me. But welcome in, guys. Right, let's crack on. Classic Kittisima. That works really well, actually, Bradley. Nice. Oh, see that song? Like, why? We're barely an hour and a half into the stream, and now that song's going to be stuck in my head all day. I was literally humming that last night. Get fucked! Illy, ooh, Kitissima. Nobody's ever done that, actually. I like it. What do you mean? Really? Tina, Brad, you know that you just took that from my brain using your cosmic vibes. I'm stealing it. I said it first. As far as the official VOD that's going to go out on YouTube will be concerned, I totally said it before you wrote it in chat. That's how it's going to look. Ow! What the fuck? Where did you come from? I also know who the 22nd President of the United States of America was, you egg. Yeah, but what about the 24th? Right, anyway, let's go. Brad, you don't know things, you just take charge. That's all you do. You're not allowed to be Brad knows things. You are Brad takes charge. You can be one or the other. What would you rather be, Brad? Brad knows everything or Brad takes charge? Brad gets eggs. I like it. Oh, those were some wasted shots. Oh, shit. Run! Run, little woman! I mean, it sounds a bit condescending when I call her little woman. Saying run, little man doesn't sound bad, but saying run, little woman... I'm going to need to rethink my strategy here, chat. Oh, shit. Never mind. Oh, we're almost at 700 deaths, guys. I could call her Wee Lassie. I mean, the problem with that, Brad, as much as I love it, problem with that is I would need to say it in a fairly Scottish accent, in which case I think I would be offending a lot of the Scots. And as someone that's English, we have to be careful about that. There's only so much racial stereotyping I can get away with on the channel. Illy, I already have a permanent lousy haircut, so it's pretty obvious, really. I mean, is it, though? Is it? And you don't have a lousy haircut. What are you on about? Brad, I'm like 5% Scottish, and I say go ahead. I mean, I don't think, Brad, the fact that you have, like, porridge for breakfast every day means that you're 5% Scottish. I don't think that's how it works, dude. Okay, 3%. Oh dear, Brad. See? Song stuck in my head. Duck, I have Scottish oats. Does that make me more Scottish? Yeah, it does. But not to a percentage equivalent. Ellie, also, I've decided that I'm going to grow my hair out until I find a man that treats me right, so call me a thumbs up from now on, I guess. I mean... like... I don't think necessarily you're going to need to wait until your hair gets very long, Illy. To be honest, some Scouts are probably mainly Irish and Norwegian. You have a point, though. You have a point. Ah! I really would love to do a DNA test. Like, do want to do like a live video stream and have you guys guess to see what percentage of things I am. I think that could be quite a fun little stream. But they're blooming expensive, aren't they? Whoops. Literally rolled right into that. Brad, I don't even understand that joke. I thought Scouse people came out of geysers. Geysers? Illy, a few years back I discovered this YouTube channel with this Asian dude that does lessons on British language and local sayings, and I was crying laughing. Why, was it bad or good? I think this might just be one of those things where Brad's being really whimsy. Brad says shit. He's in one of those moods. There we go, yeah. Spudderino, pebble in the shoe would be constantly annoying. Judge Dredd used to wear boots too small for him to keep him grumpy. Same thing. I'd always be in the mood. Yeah, I genuinely think that the bad haircut one is the way to go, because pebble in the shoe would always be annoying. A bad hair would only be annoying if you looked in a mirror and or when people were potentially mocking you for having a bad haircut. I feel it's definitely the lesser of two evils. Illy, it's so bad and cliche, like he was giving examples of Mancunian, Liverpudlian, Scouse, etc. It's just terrible but hilarious. And is it supposed to be, like, is it supposed to be tongue-in-cheek or is he being deadly serious? Like, is it like The Office where it's intended to be cringe? No, he's serious. Oh, wow. That's, See, foreign people can be racist too. Or stereotypically racist, I should say. Brad, people underestimate just how granular our local language differences are. People like 60 miles down the road can speak totally different. Yeah, yeah. I imagine the same can be said for, like, other countries, though. I imagine it's said for all countries, different dialects and accents. I think it's only more pronounced for us because we live in the UK, or from here. Like, in America, obviously, like, you've got the various different accents. Like, you know, someone from New York speaks very differently, or sounds very different from somebody who lives in California or from Chicago or Boston, for example. Those, or from Texas. But for any of our American viewers who don't even know the music yet, or they saw the song, are there like noticeable differences for you guys of what area of like New York you're from? Do people speak with a different accent? That's the thing though, America, everything like you say, but it's much bigger. But it's a distance that makes it unique in the UK. Yeah. But it's not a big difference. Like, and it's not even 6 miles. I can drive a mile down the road and people talk differently. You only need to ask people what they call a bread roll to hear that difference. See... a lot of people have very strong opinions on what makes a bread roll, a cob, a barm, but what's the other crazy thing that they call it up north? Brad, what do you guys call a bread roll? A bap? A barm cake? Yeah, baps. We use, in the Midlands, we use a cob. Now, a cob is normally like one with a crustier crust. Not like a soft one. A bun is more like, is what you have a burger on. A burger bun. A bap can also be used for pretty much both, interchangeably. Brad, I'm not a southern bastard. I live in the Midlands. Emphasis on the Midlands. Illy, but just hearing this Korean dude going, that Breckies was boss. Sends me fucking rolling. He's got a right cob on. But here we go. The bread roll discussion is off. Yeah, and you're northern to me, Brad. But how would you like it, Brad, if someone from Scotland called you a southerner? And you'd be like, well, hang on a minute. Well, you wouldn't say it like that because you're not from the Midlands, but... Illy is the most southern. She's from Hampshire. Like, Illy's proper posh. Brad, me and Jay actually disagreed on the bread roll discussion, and we both live in Manchester. Wait, what did you say, Brad, and what did Jay say? Duck, they wouldn't. They would call us English. That is true. That is true. That is true. Lib, I do get called a southerner by Scottish people. Yeah. We're all southerners. I said something was a muffin, and he said it was a barm. So, a muffin for me is either a big cupcake or, you know the ones that you get in a McDonald's, like on an egg McMuffin from McDonald's. That is a muffin in a bread form. Oh, it's very important, Brad. It's very important. You can't just, guys, you can't just censor me because you don't like what I'm saying. Yeah, classic English breakfast breakfast muffin. A breakfast muffin. Yeah, that's what I class as a muffin. So, does Jay think that when he goes to McDonald's, he has to ask for a McBarm? Brad, I was eating a Lancashire oven bottom muffin. What the fuck is an oven? What? I'm going to have to fucking Google this now. Give me a minute, chat. I think, part of me thinks that Brad's just trolling me right now. Bringing up random words and expecting me to Google it. I mean, Brad, if this opens up some form of porn...
I'm sorry.
Okay, so that looks weird. That looks almost like someone's tried to make a bagel, but they forgot to take the hole out of it. So that doesn't quite look the same as an English breakfast muffin. How does that differ texture-wise, Brad, from a muffin? Illy, lol. He said bottom muffin. You always think the worst of me. I do. Yo, Ricky, welcome in. Did someone say porn? I've been summoned. Welcome in, Ricky. How are you doing today, mate? Welcome. So it's softer and fluffier. So a lighter breakfast English muffin. Okay. Softer on the outside and on the inside as well. Interesting. Where's that other dog? Did I kill the other dog? Probably more of a bomb. Oh, for fuck's sake. Use English. Use proper English words. Nice one, Lily. I'll take that. I'll take a gander at that. Dear bottom muffin idiots. As per the conversation in the Liberalonics live stream chat, please see link. We feel, as a broad range of society, that you need to get your fucking shit together and call things what they actually are. That should do the trick, mate. Oh, I jumped really far then. Oh, come on, mate. Bottom muffins make this rockin' world go round. Sorry. Right. Yeah, we're getting nowhere with this fight, chat. I need to focus. We're almost at 700 deaths. Oh my god, we're almost at 700 deaths. It's mad to think half the deaths are just from the DLC. We're getting to the point where half of my time is just the DLC. This is crazy. This is insane in the membrane crazy, chat. Would you guys just... You know what? Fuck it. Ricky, DLC has the hardest boss in my opinion, dwarfed only by Anor Londo archers. See, now I would normally agree with you on that, Ricky, and I like the reference to the Anor Londo archers there, because they're a pain in the arse. Somehow I managed to do them fucking super easy on the SL1 reload. But the DLC on my first playthrough was insane, because I had to do it as an NG+. On my second playthrough, I blitzed the entire DLC in an hour and a half. An hour and a half. I'd never beaten Calamite before, I'd never beaten Manus before, and I blitzed the whole thing in an hour and a half. Yo, E for Fallen. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Ricky, if it was just a dex build, I think. Chase. I said it right. E for Fallen. Nice, nice. How are you doing though? Welcome in. And welcome from the raid as well. Question for you. If you're going to be stranded on a desert island for the rest of your life and you could take one video game, you get no mods, no DLCs, no internet access for it, what game would you take to keep yourself entertained? Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do it! I know all of my attempts so far have made you guys realise / think, you know what, Lib, I don't think you can. We can. We just need to get really lucky and really skillful, both at the exact same time. And then we can do it. I'm good, enjoying the stream, enjoying the storm that's coming here to Cali. To Cali? Which Cali are you on about? It's alright. I'm aware there's a Cali in South America. Is it South America? And you could be referring to California. Yes, Brad, but there's also a Cali in Mexico, isn't there? Nice, nice. So, like, yeah, a much needed storm. So I was going to say, this is a good storm. This is a good storm, not like batten down the hatches sort of a storm. Because you guys in America, you get some storms. Like, you get, like, apocalyptic storms. You'll get it today. That Jurassic Park t-shirt guarantees it. Which one am I wearing today? I'm actually wearing my Daddy-saurus one today. I do have the OG one as well. But this one always seems to end up on top of my cupboard. Yeah, by the power of the Daddy-saurus t-shirt. Brad, I saw footage of California during the December World Cup, and everyone was in shorts and t-shirts, and I was so jealous. I do love, like, when I went to California when I was a kid, because we did like a school exchange thing over there. It was just phenomenal. We went over there over Halloween as well, so to see like a proper American Halloween was just immense. Like, genuinely, I've never experienced anything quite like it. It's a dragon! I'm not sure what accent you were hoping for that for Lemon, but I gave you a bit of Mario. Whoa! Well, Lemon, I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're doing good. I see you've written some other stuff, but I'll be with you in a second. Uh-oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, I was too close. No! Oh, shit. Oh, no, we did so good. I think that was my best attempt so far, chat. That's got to be a good third of health. That's got to be a good third of the health that we did. Oh, my God. Let me catch one, chat. So, Lemon, it's a dragon. Try and cut its wings. Make it a chicken. I mean, I don't think that's quite how it works, Lemon, but welcome in. How are you doing today? So E4, this is the weirdest weather I've seen in almost 25 years. Rain and wind for the next 6 days. Possible. Ooh, nice. It's a snore. Oh, just realised they will have new films on the plane. Whoop, whoop. This is true, mate. This is true. Lemon, it was glorious. I accept the given accent. Thank you, Ricky. I got Jar Jar Binks from that accent. What? It's a dragon. That would be more Jar Jar Binks. I was trying to go for a... Wait, Lemon. It's me, Mario. It's a dragon. Yeah, I can see how it did sound a bit Jar Jar. Frame Superhuman, welcome in. Your roll timing is really impressive. I mean, it could be better, Frame. I appreciate the compliment, but it could be better. But welcome in. How are you doing today? Fallen Brad, it really is. Loving every second of it. Nice. As long as you stay safe. E4. When was the last time you had snow over here? 2013. Wow, that's a long time. And I feel bad when we don't get snow in like a couple of years. Shuffle, hey man, finally we got past Artorias 2 days ago, was it? And if you guys do want to see the Artorias fight where I tanked the shit out of it with Havel gear on, if you click on that link in there, by all means subscribe. But that link there will take you to the YouTube channel, and the video is there. of the full fight. Welcome in, guys. Lemon, I thought it was. Don't they cut something in chicken wings normally so that they can't fly away? I don't think chickens can fly. Just naturally. I might be wrong. I don't think they could. Friggy, of the available options, what made you choose this weapon? So Friggy, because there aren't that many available options. As far as I'm aware, I started off with the axe. I upgraded to this axe. I've then got 2 types of clubs, which I've started to upgrade, but haven't got far. And as far as I'm aware, so far, of all the weapons I've got, I can't wield any of them because I don't have enough dex. I know if I two-hand them, I can utilize them with the strength, but I can't utilize them because my dex is still too low. So I'm just catching up on chat. Yo, Lemon, subscribe. Thank you, Lemon! Oh my god, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lemon, chickens can fly, but they cut a certain muscle, I believe, so they can just flap. I don't think they can fly. Like, I'm pretty sure chickens can't fly. Like, I know that they can flap and do stuff, but do they really, like... Do we, like, massacre chickens so that they can't fly? Let's Google this, chat. Let's get on this. Let's find out. Chickens can fly, just not very far. There we go, yeah. So, average chicken can manage flights of 10 feet high or 3 meters in distance. Oh, sorry. No, that was wrong. 10 feet or 3 meters high for a distance of 50 feet or 15 meters. So there we go. So they can't, like, fly. They can just, like Clark Kent in Smallville, he can jump really far. Yeah, so they can't fly. They can't fly. Brad, remember when I said exactly like that? Like 5 minutes ago? Said what? I saw the video. Fat rolls out. Yeah. Well, I tried not to fat roll at all. No tights, no flights. Yo, Max, welcome in, dude. How are you doing? Oh, I did tank it hard. When I say I tanked it, I tanked, like, I took hit after hit after hit. It was basically, get hit, Estus up, smack him. Get hit, Estus up, smack him. Frames per human. Good to see you. Welcome. It was a strat that we tried it, and I managed to get like to the before he does like whether you want to classify it as his second phase thing, where he does like the and really buffs himself up, and then he was just one-shotting me even with the Havel armor on. Luckily, unfortunately, somebody dropped that could be when you stagger him doing that thing, it stops him from doing it, which I'd done but didn't realise I'd done. So then, yeah, it's a problem with people dropping spoilers in chat, because it's hard not to utilise them, especially when I died. I think that fight took me 196 attempts. Ricky, I didn't even know you could kindle up to 20. I thought it was only 15, mate. Hello. I completely agree with you, Brad. It's not polite to ask for subs, but I'm assuming Lemon and Max have got a relationship of some forms where it's not rude for Lemon to ask Max. If by all means Max does feel that this is rude, I will kindly ask Lemon to not beg for subs. But if Max is okay with it and they're just having a bit of a laugh, that's fine. I say, but as a rough rule of thumb, guys, yeah, don't ask people for 50 subs. I'm allowed, but even then, it's cringe. It's my job to ask. Yeah, that's what I mean. I kind of figured by the banter between the two of you that yeah, you've got a relationship of enough to be okay with it. Yeah. Exactly, Max. It's not rude of Lemon Ass. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You'd be surprised though. Like, and again, Lemon. This isn't anything to do with you doing it. It is surprising how, and we've had it before, how random people do just beg for subs. You will? And it boggles the mind. Oh god, yeah, Lemon, like, people actually do. Like, if somebody gifts us a couple of subs out or something, and like, don't get me wrong, this happens once in a blue moon. It's a very, very rare occurrence. And as I say, for someone like yourself and Max, if you've got, you've got a friendship or whatnot, it's fine, it's cool, you're having bands. Even if you're being genuine, like, semi-serious about it, it's fine. But for just a random person to ask somebody else, hey, can you basically spend your money so that I can do something? Without even properly knowing them or anything like that. And even if you know them, it's still really rude to just ask somebody that you kind of know a little bit, even like in an online capacity where you don't really know people that well, even if you've known them for like months. It's still a rude thing to ask somebody to buy you something. You know what I mean? It obviously really depends on the relationship. 100% depends on the relationship, but it's just a weird one. I've seen people do it, and it makes me feel very uncomfortable. So I can't imagine how it makes the person feel that's being asked to do it. Again, I'm not talking about you, Lemon. I'm talking about just generally when randos do it. It's just weird. It's just weird. I feel like I want Lemon to watch Vacuum Lads. That's what I mean. Like, again, you say, like, Max, you've said you've known him 2.5 years. That, you've got a relationship with Lemon. It's a whole different kettle of fish. It's a whole different kettle of fish. And, like, one thing I'm very, like, conscious of as well is, like, and again, this isn't in this scenario, but regarding Max specifically, because Max was very generous last month. People see that and then kind of think that they can get away with asking it for people that have been very generous in the past. They feel like it's okay to ask them. So I was saying, it's just making sure everyone's on the same page with it. And again, this is not regarding your particular request, Lemon. Just happened to bring it forward. Right, let's kill this fucking dragon chap. I feel like I've got all the knowledge I need to be able to defeat this dragon as far as dodges and stuff. But we just need to get lucky because sometimes we get clipped. And if we get clipped, there's literally nothing to do about it. Oh, like that. I was just on the tail end of it. Oh, get it, man. I used to give some like dozens all the time. Yeah, totally, yeah. Max bloody playing into Lemon's hand here. Excuse me, I don't always have leftover. And even if you did have leftover money, Lemon, it's for nobody else to ask for.
Mad
you know
Max,
Max, thank you so much for the sub, dude.
665 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lemongrass.
Thank you.
They have given 150
700
deaths! In the channel.
700 deaths, y'all! Oh, we're Steel here. Where's Steel? Oh, there. It's alright. Steel's got the same colour name as Shuffle. And almost the same sort of length name. But welcome in, Steel. How are you doing today? How are you doing? One of Calamit's attacks has such a big hitbox, otherwise you have his moveset down really well. I feel like I've got his moveset down, but the one move that I really struggle to dodge, it's, the one where he spins twice? So, he spins with his head and then the tail whips round as well. That attack, like, in my mind, I just don't understand where's a safe spot. I feel like rolling into the belly is probably the best bet for it, which is what I've been trying to do. And it definitely works with the one side of the attack, but sometimes when that tail just whips round, it can be deadly. You had the same issue with Artorias. Oh yeah, you know what? It was Artorias' double whip attack. I mean, it's probably one where I could do a double roll away, but my reaction speed I don't think is quick enough to be able to do that. Brad, I don't like bosses that have a massive area of effect attacks. Running around like a damn fighting beast off. Yeah. Yeah, anybody that wants to kill me, my kryptonite, spin twice. Tasmanian Devil and Crash Bandicoot are my mortal nemesis. Nemesis. I'll try spinning, that's a good trick. DS1 bosses when Lib walks in. Yep, pretty much. Lemon, it's weird how DS1 is so clunky, so dodging things is easy, and then sometimes it's just not easy at all. Yeah, totally, mate, totally. Max, I got that yesterday when I played Wild Hearts. Really difficult hunt where the fucker kept doing triple and quadruple spins. Who's supposed to dodge that? Oh my god, wow. But yeah, Steel, I'm sorry if I've missed your messages. How are you doing? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday getting? But like I say, chat, we just need to have a good solid 15-minute attack on this boss where I make no mistakes and we get very lucky with the boss's RNG. He's going to turn around, do flames. Oh no, he didn't do the flames. Oh, I'm glad I've not missed it still. You just got it. Nice. Oh god, that's going to hurt, that's going to hurt. Yeah, I'm going as well with the trying to get in 3 light attacks instead of 1 or 2 heavies. So I feel like 1 heavy is about 170 damage or something. Let me just see. 162. Whereas 2 lights I can get. Not the best time to practice this. Yeah, I can get close to 200 with 2 hits, so I think it's probably the best option. Oh, come on, our stamina! Spin around, do flow, oh god! That was good, I was that close there. Oof! Come on. And that big whopper attack as well. That bloody... That hurts. Turn around and flames from the right. Oh! Oh god, that was so close. No! This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. No! Oh no! Don't kill me. Fuck! Fuck! That was like the best one so far. Manus, I think, is the most difficult one personally. Yeah, using the light attacks definitely helps. Does he have a second phase or something? Oh, no idea yet. No idea. I can't remember. Yeah, that bloody attack where he picks you up. Sometimes I don't know if it's best to run forward towards him, like try and focus center forward, or go left. I feel like moving left away. I think the area of attack is more focused forwards than it is sideways for that attack. Are we missing a death? Oh, okay. Not bad. Nicely spotted. I genuinely, I've got no idea. Right. Okay. Whew. Oh. Oh, they're out of sync. Okay, the bots are out of sync. So not that I'd ran. Okay, right. Give me this. This will take me a second to sort out. 1 sec. So I'm going to change it so it's 7:02, and we'll just not put a death on for the next one. There we go. There we go. That should do the trick. Nicely spotted, nicely spotted. Please hang on when we're on a technical break. Ah! Flash up the test card. I really do want to do just like a little meme, have a little, one of the fake old test card thingies is one of my, I think it's a go-to for the Be Right Back screen. I like my Be Right Back screen as it is. So yeah, I'd be tempted to just have like a little Although I want that for my new Confused music, don't I? Yeah, I need a new Confused music because we keep getting copyright issues from the X-Files shock horror. What, red alert as in like Star Trek red alert styling? You've just acquired a stronger suck. It's a melee. What? Fallout 3, please stand by. Loading screen is a good one. Nice. There's a really, really cool Dark Souls overlay set that I have got. And it's just like a nice little bonfire flickering away that just says loading in like some pixel writing. I really do enjoy that one. But it just doesn't fit with the theme of the channel at all. Wait, sorry. Steel, is this a thing? Get a remix of the Onion Knight going to the Jeopardy theme. I don't understand the stronger suck thing. I don't know what you guys are on about. Oh, my nose would just... I wish it would just stop itching for one day. If it isn't, then it needs to be. Someone get on it. Okay, somebody in chat, turn the Jeopardy theme into... I mean, technically, I could do that. I just don't have the time to do it. Yeah, get fucked with your little laser beam thingy, bitch. Yep, you got me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I didn't need to put that death on. Can I cancel it out? Yeah. Okay. So it's a brand of household appliances. Their vacuum cleaners and washing machines are one of the best. Oh, nice, nice. Other washing machine and vacuum cleaners are available, chat. I feel there's a health warning I must say, state chat. Don't put your penises in vacuum cleaners. No matter how much Brad's insinuating that that's what you should do. He does hit hard. He does hit hard. Ah, dearie me. Max. What are we going to do with you, eh, mate? Whoosh! Right, can I put another... Don't put anybody's penis in a vacuum cleaner. Oh my god. Because that's the origin story of this.
I don't own a penis.
Don't do it, chat. Don't do it.
Thank you.
There you go. There you go. Mod, you actually get thanked as well. Right. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, chat. I need to wake up and beat this blasted dragon. See, that one hurt, and then I'm dead. It's not going well, guys. It's not going well. Sends out over here, Lib. You've got to praise the sun for your impending victory. I mean, oh, it is. It was raining earlier. I don't even know if I've got praise the sun. I mean, I've got that. It is what it is, mate. It is what it is. Yeah, I did not have this. I didn't have this. Max, look, while I sort out lunch. Is it lunchtime? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Wait, what? Don't kill him while I'm gone. I mean, I'll try not to, Max. Time zones, of course. Of course. I don't know what to have for my lunch today. I do have some meatballs and pasta, actually, which I'll probably end up having. What are you guys having for your lunch? Brad's obviously having Thai noodles because they're his favourite, even though he likes rice more. Oh, I don't even have my shield out. No! Brad, are you having pancakes, genuinely? I do have some leftover pancakes as well, actually. I don't feel pancakes are a very stream-friendly meal. Toasty and soup. Ooh, what's on the toasty? Like a toasty is a toasted sandwich. Cheese toasty, nice. Ah, Steel, were you reading it as tosty? Like a Rosty. I'd be glad I had a cup of milk and coffee as well. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, a cheese toasty dipped in like tomato soup is phenomenal as well. Oh, did the wrong attack, did the wrong attack. Fuck now. Come on, chat, we can do this. I bloody hate it. Whoa! Fuck, fuck. Oh, I rolled. Get out of there, Lib. Oh no! Yeah, let me catch up on chat. Zuino, I'm not sure if I've said that name right. I apologise if not. But you're just going to finish watching Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania. Oh, nice. I can't wait to watch that. I hope you enjoy it. Brad, I actually wasn't a big fan of the second Ant-Man movie. I loved the first one. I thought it was great. The second one just... I don't know. It just didn't have the same spark for me as the first one. Lemon, and here I was about to call this was your hitless kill on him. Shattered dreams. I know, mate. I know. Zoo, yeah, I can't wait to see the guy who plays that man. I have a crush on him. Who doesn't? Paul Rudd's absolutely amazing. Brad, stop stealing my thoughts. But welcome in anyway. Welcome in, Zoo. I hope you're doing well. Interesting. Maybe because the second one had no Edgar Wright involvement. I don't know, mate. I enjoyed it. One thing about the second film was it felt very disjointed, the story. Like the first one had a clear, concise plot. The second one, I think there were too many elements. You had the whole aspect of Ghost, the Ghost storyline in Ant-Man 2. You then also had the guys that were trying to steal the Pimtech stuff. And I just felt it didn't need both aspects in the story. Just do one or the other. You know what I mean? Like, I feel sometimes movies think that they need to chuck a load of stuff in to bulk it out when just focus on the core points of the story. The first story was they're trying to get the yellow jacket. And that was it. Job done. I don't think that the guys trying to steal anything from him brought anything to the movie. Oh, I love Paul Rudd and I love Evangeline Lilly. Yeah, it was just it wasn't them or the acting or anything like that. It was just parts of the story just didn't work for me. But I'm very much looking forward to the third one. Very much looking forward to it. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I enjoyed it. It just, as I say, I don't know what, I think that's what it was. It just didn't flow properly enough for me. It just didn't have the same spark as the first one. Lemon, question. Yo, go for it, Lemon, go for it. Are you not using magic at all? Well, I do have some spells, but they don't do much damage. I've got a magic axe, but it doesn't do as much damage as my lightning axe. Ooh. So yeah, we've got a lightning axe, a fire axe, a magic axe, and a colt axe. And I'm using the lightning one because it does the most damage. So Paul Rudd seems much more like a nerd than a superhero or some such. Yeah, I like him in that respect. I like the character. That you've got like Thor and Iron Man that are very much, they know they're good. Cap was always, he knew he was good, but Cap had a very good soul. Hulk was the unwanting, the superhero that didn't want to be a superhero. But yeah, Ant-Man is very much the everyday man as a superhero. I love it. Lemon, I was just curious about this guy's weakness. Like, I assume a lightning dragon is strong versus lightning, but maybe less on fire. So I've tried all my different weapons against him. And the lightning weapon, the lightning axe, granted while... One second, let me go to it. So, my lightning battle axe can only go up to +5. My occult axe, I haven't fully ranked up yet because I don't have the bits to do it. The enchanted battle axe is maxed out and the fire axe is maxed out. The fire does less than the... They all do less than the lightning as far as go in, do a hit. I've genuinely tested it. But you would think that a lightning dragon wouldn't have a weakness to lightning. But I've tried them and this is the one that does the most damage. So that's all I can kind of go off at the moment. Paul Rudd meeting Captain America in Civil War is the all-time... Yeah, it was brilliant, wasn't it? Tiff, I have no idea what you're talking about, Lib. I don't watch those movies. I just wanted to call Paul Rudd a nerd. I mean... They're not kids' movies, Toph. They're movies for the whole family. Yeah, Lemon, it is a bit weird. You'd have thought, like, that's all, like, I can only go off of my experience. Like, as I say, my magic weapon might not be maxed out. And maybe I can ascend it again to something else. I don't know. I don't think I can. I'm sure I've been back to the dude and there was nowhere else to take it. I do find it weird that some weapons you can take up further than others. I don't understand that. And like some weapons you start off at a lower... It doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, from the testing of what I've currently got, that's how it works. Yo, Poggers! Yep, still thwacking away at Cal, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Toph, no you. Roasted! You fool, Toph. You fool of a Toph. Right. That's a goal. Yep, no worries, Brad, no worries. Ooh, fucking hell, the game actually froze up. Shit, man, would you stop doing that attack? It hurts. Okay, so right in his crotch is a safe spot. Good to know. Fuck! We're gonna die. I don't have the stamina. I don't have the stamina. Oh, I do. Who knew? Okay. So his front arms take more damage than his... Well, his front legs take more damage than his back legs. Ooh, see? The tail. The tail always bloody gets me. Shoot! Oh, I do not have anywhere to run. I don't have anywhere to run. It's fine. Ow. Oh my god, there's literally nothing I can do about that. Front arms more than his back arms? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know why the front ones would necessarily be arms and the back, because his wings are his arms technically, sort of, maybe. Anyway, moving on. Let's not question my my terminology. So I can do yes. I can do. I can't remember how to do it though. No. No. Yeah, it does, but I can't remember how to do it. When I do it, it takes a long time as well. Yo, Zaldani! Oh, you've already done the hello bit. That's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, there's a jump attack. Thank you, Toad. How you doing, Zaldani? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. You took my thing from me, Zaldani. All I've got is I can do this. I can do this, mate. I can do this.
Hello.
That's all I got, mate.
Thank you.
That worked perfectly. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. What's your? I'm assuming you're off today, or are you working tonight, mate? Oh my god. Okay. Forward plus. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's it. But it's tricky to pull off. Tricky to pull off because it's a slow move. But it does do more damage. Is that any nice job beating Artorias? Thank you. Appreciate it. And you're working this evening. What's your plan for the day then? Gonna smash out 2 or 3 more platinums today, mate? Genuinely, as far as jump attacks in Dark Souls 3, no idea. No idea. I mean, it's a handy attack dispensable game because it does do more damage. So if you've got the opportunity to utilise it, it will do a fairly considerable extra chunk of damage. Lemon, it's the same deal there, depending on weapon set. Gotcha. Valentine, what is the Pikachu favourite area in Dark Souls? Ash Lake. I mean, that's just a terrible joke there, that is, Valentine. But welcome in. Valentino, sorry. How are you doing? How are you doing? Is that any, if only? I'm doing Spec Ops and Survival on Modern. Oh, nice! I love Spec Ops. Are there any platinums on those that you need to do it as multiplayer? I just feel like 2 attacks will always trump it. Yeah, true. I mean, without testing it, I don't know the exact values, but yeah, possibly. Zaldani, I thought it was a fantastic joke. Toth, I thought it was a very good joke. Sorry, Liveronics didn't like it. Toth, you're being very specific in your word choicing today, aren't you? Lemon, honestly, I know nothing. I did hitless runs in DS3 with the Mercenary Blades. All I know is the route I ran yet. Everything that wasn't included, just don't know. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yo, Valentino, thank you so much for the follow. All coincidences, Liv, I swear. As I don't know, yes, some of the card games require multiplayer, but thankfully Modern Warfare 3 is not. Lemon, oh, Sister Act Pog. Lemon, that's been there for yonks. We've always had Sister Acts in one form or another. But yeah, Sister Act very much is Pog. So Zaldani, I haven't utilised the new controller yet. I was zonked yesterday, didn't have really a chance to sort it out. I want to christen it. I'm not streaming on Friday because I'm looking after the little one. So when he's having his nap on Friday, I'm planning on getting it all set up to make sure that I'm good and gravy with it. And then I'll be christening it with, if it allows it, with Choo Choo Charles. Dude, I was having a look at it, and it's got quite a bit more weight to it, doesn't it, than the other one? But dude, it looks nice. It feels good. It feels good. Did I put that death on? I didn't put that death on. Lemon, there is an extended version. There very much so is an extended version, but it felt too long for the stream alert. Yeah, it does. It feels nice to use. My honest opinion, it's Sony's best controller they've ever made. I say, it looks nice. It feels nice. I say, the only thing is I'll need to get used to the weight. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for sending that over to me. I can't wait. I can't wait to use it. I really can't. Is there anything that's different about it that I'll need to get used to? Like any crazy features on it? God damn dogs. Okay, so I think my weapon must be broken. Either that or I'm just not flipping the enemy enough. But yeah, all of like my alert thingies that we've got set off, I always record like a shitload of the footage for it. Like the saxoboom is several minutes long, so it's only like, I think like a minute or 45 seconds on here. I don't think so. The only thing I would be the haptic feedback, but I don't think that works on PC. Okay, cool. I shall look into it to be on the safe side. Yo, Stone Paradise, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? We're doing quite a few follows today, aren't we? Nice, thank you guys, I appreciate it. What's up? I'm doing good, thanks, mate. How are you doing? Question for you, and also for Valentino as well, as you both knew. If you were going to be stranded on a desert island and you could take one video game to keep yourself entertained, you get no mods, no DLC, no internet access, what game would you take? Still jokes on you, I always have a lousy haircut. A lousier haircut then. A lousier haircut. Oh shit. My shield active still then. Run, wee lassie! Okay, wee lassie does feel better, but I stumbled on it because I didn't realise I was about to say it. Oof! Right in the crash. Right in the crash. Damn it, missed the crash. Oh, why did I kick? Oh, sugar. We got this, we got this. Oh my god! That was so close! Oh, you were doing that attack? I thought you were going to do your flamey fiery thing. Okay, you're acting really weird. Fuck! Okay, that was going really well until it really wasn't. So Stone of Paradise, you take any of the Dark Souls. Well, that's not an answer I can accept, unfortunately. Which Dark Souls games would you take? Which Dark Soul game would you take? Is that any? No idea how I got away with that. First of all, clearly the game thought, wait a second, this ain't on. He should have died then. Now we're going to kill him. Yeah, cumulative luck, not cumulative. I don't know why I emphasised the cum in that. Cumulative luck, and it just ran out. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Lemon. Oh, you take Hogwarts Legacy. Nice, nice. I really want to play that. I can't wait. DS1, good call. Even without the DLC? Fucking dogs. There we go. Pogger, don't know why I emphasised the cum in that. Best quote. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So what's your... So, Stony Paradise, what's your go-to build then on Dark Souls 1? What do you like playing as? Illy. Oh, Liv, I have some cool updates. Go for it. What's up? What's up? What's up? You always emphasise the cum. You always emphasise the cum. It does worry me that Illy's saying that she has some updates after we're talking about emphasising cum. But we'll find out. We'll find out, chat. See what Illy's been up to. Right, let's go, let's go! Oh, that one hurt, and we're dead. I'm sorting through stuff with my dad's. I found an old Atari in mint condition in its original box. Oh my god! Yo, Parliament, thank you for the subscription! That's absolutely phenomenal, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You really love me! I appreciate it, mate, I appreciate it. Still, this is me emphasising the cum. Nice, nice. As well as some old extended edition Lord of the Rings trilogy DVDs. Oh, nice. When you say some old extended edition Lord of the Rings trilogy DVDs, I'm going to shoot you. These. Because these are the original extended edition DVD, Lord of the Rings DVDs. Yep, yep. Mine are a little bit faded, but yeah, yeah. Such a phenomenal set. I love it. Stone of Paradise. I'm playing mostly Thief for the start, but I always build a tank using silver. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a like I love a good DVD collection or like set that just looks nice together. I really, really do. You know, the only thing that I'm not a fan of with the extended edition. So I don't need to clean my glasses for this statement, but I am. It adds more emphasis, and also makes me look like I've got a bigger forehead than I do somehow. The extended bits that you get in the film are just shoehorned in. And it's noticeable because you'll be watching a bit and it'll have lovely background music. And then all of a sudden you'll get an extended bit, no background music. And it will just play the clip. And it's just like, okay, I get that you've just added in the bits that you deleted off, but you could at least add the music to it. Like, or do something to make sure it doesn't just feel like all of a sudden it's just cut into a deleted scene. You know what I mean? It's the only gripe I've got with it. I love having the extra content. I love the set. I love Lord of the Rings. But yeah, it always feels... I can always notice when there's a deleted scene in there because it's just... It doesn't feel like it fits. Which probably is the reason why they got rid of it, actually. But it's been a long time since I've done a full watch through of the extended trilogy. I need to get a Lord of the Rings marathon on the go. So, Illy, what's your plan with the Atari? Because I know you're trying to make some funds at the moment. Are you planning on selling said Atari, or are you planning on unboxing and playing and utilising said Atari? So is there a Blu-ray set of the extended edition? I would assume so, Spudderino. Yeah, that is a find and a half. Damn. Very good from HMV. Nice. One of your neighbours is interested, so you'll still get to play it. See, best of both worlds, Illy. Best of both worlds there. Yeah, we have to thank Zaldani, guys, for being an absolute legend and sending me this absolutely amazing gift. I couldn't believe it, because I know you'd offered to do it, but then I never gave you my address, and then I got a package. I was like, what the fuck? Lemongrass. YouTube, TikTok, anywhere else I should follow? Well, I mean, if you wanted to just go for all the socials, yeah. There's the YouTube channel, which is the main one. There's the YouTube archive, which is basically just all of the VODs from the channel. If you wanted to follow that, by all means. There's Twitter, Facebook, Discord, Instagram, all sorts of places. There's Danny. You can thank me by Ban and J. Already done. One second, I'm missing messages here. One sec. Lemongrass, count me in, you beautiful bastard. Oh, thank you, Lemon. You're far too kind. And mean at the same time. Dispensable gamer, the PS5 controller is so nice. It feels good. Like, I've not set it up yet, but it feels like a nice controller. I've held it. I have held it. Second cool update. I'm gonna visit a house. I'll have to fix time there. Oh, nice, awesome, Millie. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What's your favourite start build and favourite weapon? So, I'm fairly new to the series, Stoner. I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time last February. Worked my way through the entire series, but I did it blind. So I didn't actually learn what builds were until we started replaying the games this year, or the end of last year. I just ended up previously just chucking levels where I wanted to chuck levels. So as far as builds are concerned, the only thing I've done a build-wise is I did a Dex build on my first replay of DS1 with the Uchi katana. And then in DS2, I've since done a mage build. And they're the only two actual specific builds I've ever done. Favorite weapon for me in Dark Souls would have to be... I was a big fan of the Silver Knight sword. I really, really was. I loved using that. The Black Knight halberd, I'm aware, is very, very good. We've used it. It's very, very good. And the Uchi was good fun as well. I haven't really dabbled with many weapons, to be honest with you. So, unfortunately, I don't really have a good answer. I loved the grafted blade, or whatever it's called, in Elden Ring. The Game of Thrones sword, the one with all the swords sticking out of it, was phenomenal. Yeah, Zeldani. So yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, on the back of the controllers, it feels like, if you don't pay attention to it, and I don't know if I'll be able to get this on screen, But so yeah, I won't be able to get it. But just on here, you can't even see the texture on it. But there is a texture on the controllers that's actually, when you zoom in really, really close, little squares and triangles and X's. I mean, it just looks like a beautiful controller, chat. Even compared to my PS4 controller, it just looks so much nicer. It really, really does. I can't wait to get to utilize it. But yeah, so one of my big problems is, Stoner, is I find, like, I start a game with a weapon and most of the time I will finish the game with that weapon. I don't like, if I get something and it works, I don't like mixing things up, which is why the SL1's been a bit, on the one hand, good for me because I've just been using the axe. On the other hand, I know I've probably got to try and use some other weapons, but my options are very limited. Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have gone for the move. Right, that'd be 100 No! 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 No, you can't make me! You can't make me, Zeldanic. I mean, you probably could. Somehow. But I mean, it just feels nice. It feels... And all the buttons feel good. Oh. I mean, I feel like I'm going to break things with this, but... Thank you, Zeldani. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. So why are you not using that one? Oh, because I've not set it up yet. It arrived yesterday. I didn't have a chance last night to do it because I got some other stuff to do when I was knackered. And... Because of the nature of what bosses we're fighting as well, I know it's a controller and it should just do exactly the same as what this controller does, but better. At this point in the SL1, to just try and plug and play a new controller without like getting used to it, I don't think it's a good call. Whereas on Saturday, I'm going to be playing Choo Choo Charles for the first time. So new game, new controller. I feel like that would be a good time to get used to a new controller because it won't feel off. You know what I mean? Let Toph set up its plug and play. Well, it should be. That's the thing. It should be. But as we know, technology has a habit of being fickle. Dying with old or new controller, no difference. Well, no, but if I died because of something that I wasn't used to on the controller... like you not feeling right. You know what I mean? It's like driving a new car. If you drive a different car from your old car, you know how to drive it, but it doesn't quite feel the same. You've got to get used to a different car. So Habitat, I always really like the PS4 controller. I'm surprised that Sony have made an even better one than PS5. Haptic feedback on PS5 games at 7 minutes. And plus, now that I've got a controller, I should probably just go ahead and get a PS5. That's not fun. But yeah, I need a decent controller. Oh, the bastard. But yeah, does anybody know, does the haptic feedback stuff work on PC? We don't think it does, but... Now, if any devs manage to port that over to PC... There we go. That's enough. That's enough. It does when the devs aren't lazy. Yeah, so there's programs and mods for specific games to get to work. Nice. The Spider-Man games leverage it excellently. Returnal does too. Nice. Oh! Okay, come on. We need to do this, chat. We need to do this. This is going to be the one. Doggos, get fucked. No, sometimes it can't even get regular. What, really? Some games can't even get regular vibrations to work with PS5. That's crazy. Is this games that were designed before the PS5 controller or after that you're referring to, Max? I'm assuming you mean games after. I just can't wait till I get this Artorias sword done, because a good friend of mine said it's a good sword to use. I don't think I've got the Artorias sword on any of my playthroughs. I'd have to have a look on my main one. Oh shit, shit. Oh fuck. That's games that are specifically designed to take advantage of it. Right, okay, like, I'm presuming you're on about Hogwarts Legacy, yeah. It is crazy, isn't it? Like, again, we spoke about it yesterday, I think, about games not being optimised for different consoles and stuff. But it's just madness that they release games with simple features like that not working properly. Because the thing is, it's one thing for there to be like a game-breaking bug, but for just general things that are normal to not work properly, it can just completely take away from the immersion in a game if you're just constantly dealing with little things. A little bug all the time. Well, Cyberpunk is my favourite use for it so far. They make the gun feel like you're actually pulling the trigger. Oh, what, really? And does that work on the PC version of Cyberpunk as well? Or just the PS5 version? Or again, is it one where you have to like use a mod for it? Oh god, these dogs. Just piss off. Please. Max, they make you feel like what you think you should feel when you're pulling the trigger. It is really, in reality, pulling the trigger has zero feedback other than the gun going boom. Wait, Max, sorry, what? I'm confused now. What do you... You guys are going to have to be more specific with me because I've never like used and had experience of the haptic feedback thing. So what should it normally do? Like what effect does it give off? So the haptic feedback can add resistance to pulling the trigger button, for example. Fuck! There's a variety of effects. Interesting. Right, chat. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. I think I need to go make myself a cup of tea. Right. Back in a few minutes. In the meantime, enjoy some video clips. And why not check out the YouTube channel? Drop a subscribe as well. I'd really appreciate it. I will be back. Literally, give me a few minutes, guys. Just going to make a drink. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? much fire.
Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it.
Right, okay, there's a big egg, something or other, yada yada yada. Let's go, speedrun! Oh, Jesus Christ. There's another one for you. Oh, they're gonna kill me. No, but I'm dead! No, not again! Not this, not Dark Lurker all over again. No. Oh, nuts! Oh, I jumped over it like a penis. That's a bridge. Okay. Don't jump off the bridge. Don't. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Oh my fucking god. What? Fucking. Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Fucking piece of shit. Shit. Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this, guys. Oh god. I thought he was dead on the floor. We'll get there. They're almost decimated. Let's be honest. There's literally nothing that they can do to stop us. We can keep collecting ore, making money from it.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
They can't do
Acknowledged.
anything. They just fucking nuked me. They can do that. Fuckers. They fucking nuked me.
Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Bastards. that is tiny. Jesus. Literally, just as I say, there is literally nothing that they can do. Boom.
Yes, sir.
Drop a nuke on me.
Acknowledged.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
You're among those who have chosen to trust the eternal fire. There's no sense in going out in the street again. You'll perish.
Is there another route?
Try the door in the cellar.
Where does it lead?
To other cellars.
We'll risk it.
The key should be somewhere in this house.
If you punch too quickly, he'll jump location more than once. Oh, and he just did it. Oh, just as I said, that's what it does. We did it though, guys. We did it. What? What? I did not know that happens.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh my god. What? Oh god. Okay, I'm back. Right, let me catch up. Yo, no worries, Fridgie. Catch you later. Catch you later. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out today. You have an absolutely fantastic one, and I will see you again very soon.
Have a beautiful time.
See you later. Bye bye. Right, let me catch up. So, right, the haptic controllers. Let me scroll back up. So disposable. So how they emulate it is there's no trigger until about halfway, then there's a click, then there's a rumble of the shot. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, because gun triggers, they don't all just fire straight off the bat, do they? Max, inside point, it gets harder to hold the trigger down on auto weapons, for example, the longer you keep it pulled. Nice, okay, yeah. Gran Turismo 7, driving over different materials will make it feel different, like gravel versus the road. Okay, cool. So Max, the guns that I shot offered no resistance whatsoever when you pull the trigger. In reality, it feels like resistance would be counterintuitive to get a quick shot off. I've fired a couple of different guns, not many. Like I've done handguns and shotguns and rifles, and you do get a little bit of give on some of them before they fire. But again, I suppose given the hundreds of different types of guns there are and thousands of different makes, it'd be different. And that, yeah, Max, but that is true, Max, what you say. One of the gun safety rules is don't put your finger on the trigger unless you're planning on shooting. Because they can be very, very sensitive. Spiderina, remember those analog triggers on Metal Gear Solid? The difference between holding and strangling someone? What do you mean? Like, so you'd hold somebody, and then if you pressed it, you go get. That one, is that what you're on about? You go yeah. I was just trying to think, is there something else I'm missing here? But yeah, no, I know what you're on about. Yeah, I hope you like my impression there. Right. So, like, the difference being, like, on this controller that I'm currently using, so, like, I don't know if I can show you very well, but, like, look how little pressure I need to put onto it before there. So, I had to do that, but I can pull the trigger all the way down to there. So, you've got that whole range between there and there where it does the same thing. Whereas, presumably, on the PS5 controller, it has more of a gauge of a functionality depending on how hard or how far you're pulling the trigger. I think the same be true on these controllers, and has been for a while. Did the PS3 controllers have these, like, staggered triggers? Yeah, they did. So you could put them in different differences. So, like, when you're driving and stuff. See, it's the resistance that it can enable, which is the difference on the haptic, right? So does the buttons have, like, their own little vibrator in to make, like, a click thingy, so to speak? Like what? Yeah, so it's the higher quality rumble. Yeah. So in Horizon, they make them almost crunchy at points. Oh really? Oh god, I bet that would feel weird. But I'm all for anything that they can do to make a game more immersive. And any form of feedback like that is I think is cool. Again, I've not tried it, so just from a theoretical point of view, I think it sounds awesome. Max, they do that in Spider-Man 2. Wait, which bit are you on about? Sorry, Max. The more momentum you got in just swinging the heart. Oh, really? That's cool. I wonder whether it'll work. Does that work on PS4 or just the PS5? Because I've got Spider-Man for PS4. But I've not played it yet. Just the PS5 got, yeah. Presumably, though, for the PC version, would it work as well? The remaster that's just come out. Yeah, cool. It's alright, I'm just thinking, I don't have Miles Morales at all, so I'll probably end up buying that one for PC. Providing I like Spider-Man. But I can't see any reason why I wouldn't like Spider-Man. Which, again, we're going to be doing a first playthrough of that this year, guys. Dispensable, I will. I'm not ignoring you. I will catch up with your messages. Just need to kill this dragon first, don't we, chat? Oh, dodge that. Not sure how. Didn't dodge that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. We got lucky there. We got so freaking lucky. Oh! Oh. Right, dispensable. And the rumble they almost gave texture, like roaches, who's as you run. They'll emulate them, like with a different level. Oh, really? That's cool. A different level for each hoof. That's really cool. Illy, lunchtime! What are you having for lunch, Illy? Yo, Jay! How you doing, mate? Zeldani, Jesus, how are you meant to do this? So, Zeldani, you're meant to do this by leveling up your character and wearing armour. Jay, I am so hungover. Why? Oh my god, Jay. You went out. I'm assuming you went out on the lash last night, mate. Hope you had fun, you old man. Right, let's just have a look and see what Illy's got for her lunch. Oh, nice form of, like, is that a potato salad? Pan-fried gnocchi. Oh, sorry, gnocchi with halloumi, cherry tomatoes, and rocket. Ooh. Ooh. That does look good, Illy. That does look fucking good. Oh. Oh. Right, sorry, chat. Let me check. Right. I did, and I am struggling. Good, Jay. Good. Hey, I thought you promised to ban Jay. I did, Zeldani, but because he's a mod, he unbanned himself. There's nothing I can do about it. Jay's taken over. Yeah, we are too old for that shit. The thing is, though, Jay will do this on a monthly basis, guys. Have no sympathy for him. It's not like he went, like, hasn't been out since he was 21 and all of a sudden thinks that he can still act like that. He does this every month and still fucks it over. After Brad takes charge, we have Jay takes over. It used to be twice a week. You mental bastard. I don't even think I get, like, savagely drunk once a year anymore. Do you plan on doing the SL1 in any of the other Soul games? So as it stands, Dispensable, I've only done... I've played them all through once. I've done Dark Souls 2 twice. Normally, I'm on about. I would like to replay through Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring, and Bloodborne and Sekiro normally, before I attempt any potential challenge runs on them. I would be intrigued on doing a BL4 run on Bloodborne, and maybe in the future doing an RL1 run on Elden Ring. I don't know how I'd feel about Dark Souls 3. I love Dark Souls 3, but the DLC just seems so unobtainable. So, I'm not saying I won't do these things. I will be doing mods, like randomizers on Dark Souls 1. That's for certain. Whether we do the item randomizer or the enemy randomizer or a combination of the two, I will be doing those at some point. I really like the idea of the enemy randomizer. I don't think, because I don't know the game enough, I don't think an item randomizer would make a difference to me. Because playing the game normally is like an item randomizer. Oh, shit. I don't believe that you've never been hungover, Zaldani. I mean, if you were teetotal, then I'd believe it, but... Oh, no, Lemon, I wasn't out of stamina then. I got stuck on the legs. Don't get me wrong, I might have been out of stamina anyway, but the issue there was I got stuck on the legs. Eddie, the older you're getting, the more frequently you're getting hammered. Fair play, Ellie, fair play. Exactly, you can't be hungover if you don't drink. Oh, no! Yeah, no, I mean, the issue wasn't that I was out of stamina. Yeah, it was the... I don't know if you saw, but I got pushed aside on the legs, so I couldn't do anything. It was my own fault. I shouldn't have been under there. I shouldn't have been under there. I got greedy. I got greedy with my attacks. Stayed too long where I wasn't wanted. Zeldeni, I don't drink. Sorry, I drink not often, but I do. When I realise I've had enough, I start drinking water. Yeah, like what I'll tend to do, or at least one thing I used to do quite a lot, was if I would be out drinking, even when I was like, you know, late teens, early 20s sort of thing, couple, you know, 3 or 4 pints in, I'd have myself a J2O. I'd always have a soft drink every few drinks, just to make sure that I was keeping up the, first of all, keeping my electrolyte levels up, and also making sure that I was staying, you know, nice and hydrated. Still, I started playing Dark Souls the other day, since I realised it's been like 50 years since I did it, and I've never been DLC. Oh, nice. Nice, dude, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy the DLC. It's good fun. Max, Calming has nice legs. I don't blame you for saying it. Didn't seem too fun. Yeah, I think it's because I didn't ask. Always get consent, chat. Crucial, even with dragons. See, then I didn't ask if I could be by his legs. That one was close. Fuck! Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be the laser beam for a second there. We got lucky. We got lucky. Oh! Okay, Illy. Best remedy against hangovers is 1 glass of alcohol, 1 glass of water, 1 glass of alcohol. Well, I mean, this is true. Yeah, proper counter it. Proper counter it. Saying proper hydrated while binge drinking is key, yeah. And the thing to always do to kind of really help with making sure you don't get a hangover is before you go to bed, have a pint of water. A hangover is basically dehydration and low blood sugar levels. Still Parliament, has anyone made a Dragon D's nuts joke yet? If not, Calamity is Dragon D's nuts across your soul. I mean, I would like to say no, Parliament, and that's a hilarious joke, and you're the first time I've ever heard it. But unfortunately, this channel is rife with those jokes. Brad, pint of water and a big old handful of ibuprofen before bed. Winner. I mean, I don't think you necessarily need the ibuprofen, to be honest with you. I feel that's over the top. I don't see how they would help. Blood Sugar Sex Magic. Good song, mate. Good album. Great album. Podgo's alcoholic here. The trick is to chug as much water as possible before bed. More than 1 pint recommended. Well, I suppose surely that's that's regarding how much you drink as to how much water you need to counter it. I feel like, for me personally, a pint's always been plenty before bed. I took 2 ibuprofen when I woke up and lay in the bath for over an hour. Poggers and drink 2 litres plus throughout the day beforehand. I mean, I genuinely, Poggers, I feel that's over the that's over the top.
Thank you.
Ibuprofen stops you getting a headache and can stop the upset stomach. Who gets an upset stomach with a hangover? What? Brad, what are you drinking that it gives you a bad stomach? Too many spirits, probably. Either too much cider or too much spirits. Why are you on about lighter fluid? I'm so confused. Oh! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh. Look at me being Beyonce all over it. Oh! Can't be Liv drinks that all the time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lily, with the 1-to-1 ratio thing, I've already got completely smashed and woken up pretty fresh the next day. Lib get Beyonce! Nice. I like it, I like it. Pardon me, excuse me. Illy, question for you. Is your 1-to-1 ratio wine related? I feel like it's a wine thing. Oh, Max, have you played much of it, mate? Have we spoken about it? Yeah, Max, no worries, no worries. Illy, any alcohol, be it wine, gin, beer. I never say Illy wines. I just think that with the wine, because you don't drink like a pint of it at a time. Well, I'm speaking for myself here, not Illy. A glass of wine, glass of water is different to a pint of wine. No, well, a pint of beer, pint of water. You know what I mean? I think with wine, it would make more sense to have a little glass of water after every glass of wine than it would do for like a pint of beer, personally. Obviously, it would have the same effect, though. Max, I make a point of it not to speak about it. That's fair enough, dude. That's fair enough. I get that. I get that. Lily doesn't whine. She just screams continuously. Hell yeah, you do. Okay, Brad, if you're not going to use the command, I'm going to have to just make it so that whenever you type in Uru normally, it does the command. I mean, come on, dude. You've been warned about this. Stone Paradise, I mostly drink Patron Silver, which is tequila, and I don't get it. Ooh, I rolled on his head there. Ooh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, fucked it up. Okay, somehow did a double roll and still survived there, not sure. Okay, this is going bad. I'm being clocked by every single move. Man, he's been aggressive. What the fuck is wrong with Calamity today? Is it because I Uru'd Illy? Because I Uru'd Illy. Illy, I feel like Calamite feels like he's got some ownership over me. You will? Ah! You will? He's a good Illy. He's a good Illy. Stoner, last time I got a hangover, I drank a pint of Jack. Well, that's your own fault. Who the fuck drinks a pint of Jack? Oh my god. Those spirits are not to be drank by the pintful. Calamite can't fit inside a Pizza Hut. He's kidding himself. Well, Brad, apparently neither can you, mate. Just saying. Oh, it'll be on cooldown, Lemon. Is that Denny? So is it? Oh yeah, it's possible, mate. I just need to not get hit. Which is possible. I just lack the skills. There are ways I could be doing a bit more damage. But I don't have the thing I need. Brad, once again I will refer you to my legal representative who will tell you this was just all a misunderstanding. Yeah. much as a misunderstanding as that giant toxic train that fell over in America. I say fell over. Trains don't, like, fall over, do they? They derail. But you get the gist. Pizza Hut are just specialists, not letting dragons in. I mean, if anything, you'd think that Pizza Hut would be like a really good place for a dragon to work. You know? Dragons, you know, firing the pizza ovens up. It would save a lot in gas bills. I think the dragons would be qualified enough to not burn the pizzas. Well, I suppose it depends if they like the person that was about to eat it. So if Brad was going in there, clearly he'd get burnt pizza. Really? Perfectly cooked pizza. Ooh, shit the bed. How much are you spending on dragon food then? None. We don't own the dragons as Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut doesn't have to pay its current cooks, does it? I mean, feed its current cooks. Obviously, yes, they have to pay their current cooks. This is a mistake! That was so lucky. Oh, fuck. I can't get away from that. Oh god, I don't know how I survived that. I think I got lucky with an iframe. Oh, this is not enough room. This is not enough room. Help me! It was just enough room, chap. Oh! Right in bed. Toxic train coming in, open wide, chooch. Oh god, Billy, no. Don't not into moments with chat again. Ricky, hello. I represent Calamite, who can't fit into a Pizza Hut and who lacks the fine dexterity to use this stream's chat commands. I am suing both Pizza Hut and this stream for being inaccessible to dragons. Also, you tried to murder him while you suing for attempted murder as well. I mean, whoa, Ricky, calm down. Calm down. Let's not get crazy here. Let's not get crazy here. No, first of all, as proof. Come on. Dragon just killed me. So if anything, who's the real murderer? Secondly, I'm all for dragon equality. Right? Dragons should get paid as much as humans get paid. I'm the one saying that dragons have got the skills to work in a Pizza Hut just as much as any human does. So, you know, let's lay off the whole streamer bad thing. When streamer actually defending dragons. Streamer defending dragons. Streamer wants to kill said dragon. Don't hold me to that. But streamer defending dragons. In a real world situation, I'd be on the side of the dragons. They're king dogs! The CCTV cameras were installed in Ulasil. Have footage of you stealing Calamite's belongings. I stole nothing. I mean, oh, yeah. Actually, I did. Brad, add quote. I'm all for dragon equality. Lib, trying not to get cancelled. Nice. Roll the tapes! No! How would you look at that? Due to the electromagnetic interference with Calamite's lightning while trying to kill Lib, all of the tapes got wiped. How do you like them apples, Ricky Cage? I went to say MD, but that's not right. Got him, chap.
Hello.
Motherfucker! Yo, Smurf, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I mean, maybe I should just put a little bit of armor on. Okay, we're still fast rolling with that, right? Can we get it? Can we get away with some leggings as well? No, no, we cannot. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, what gives me more? That gives me 49.9 lightning defense. Yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna keep this on. That'll do. Poggers, well-timed hello there, just as Calamite hello, Lib to... Yeah. Lib, you've got a certified DS1 SL1 champion watching now. I hope that makes you look less nervous. I mean... Is Smurf really a certified Dark Souls 1 SL1 champion, though? I mean, where's the proof? I don't see any proof. Like, there's no, like, little logo next to his name that says he's an SL1 champion or anything. So, I feel I'm calling bullshit. I mean, does Smurf even exist? Or is Smurf just some form of, like, creation in our own imaginations? It's Smurf equals good at games, Dave. You motherfucker. I never get liberal on is good at games. In waltzes Smurf off the road. Old la-di-da. Gets a fucking announcement. Motherfucker. The proof is on the community Discord where I have a little logo. I don't see no community Discords. Those are not, you know, certified Discords, unfortunately. Liberonics also knows. You motherfucker, bro. How you doing, though, Smurf? Welcome in. Hola. Yo, Rome. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you getting on today? Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, Lemon, the Sister Act song will be stuck in your head for all eternity. And that's fine. Actually, which Sister Act song? Because you got gifted a sub, the other Sister Act song should have popped up as well. Is it Joyful Joyful or is it Follow Me? No! Oh, that was so fucking close. What are you planning? Oh, that's so close. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, again, another solid 30% of his health gone there. So close, chat. Are we back? Did the stream die? Lenny, what did you do? Did you break my stream, Lenny?
Oh no!
Right, let me catch up on chat. Follow him. Nice, nice lemon, nice. Smurf, Big Mac and fries. We don't have the double quarter pounder with cheese anymore, so this is my new go-to. Yeah, but Smurf, you are aware that you can just ask for things that aren't on the menu and they'll make it for you, right? Like, right? Nice kick there, Liv. All right, fuck off, Brad. Lenny, hello. I'm here. You don't have to wait for me to kill him. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, Lenny broke the stream somehow. Is it like proper died or we good? It's like proper died, hasn't it? Yeah, it's needing a refresh. Refresh, everybody! Refresh the stream! I know you guys can't hear me because you need to refresh. Lib, don't make the McDonald's workers live lives more tricky. No, Brad. If they they can say no, but at the same time, they will just make it for you. If they didn't want to have extra work, they wouldn't have a secret menu. That's all I'm saying. But Lenny, how are you doing? Welcome in, Lenny. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. This is a good cup of tea. Smurf, they weren't. They are actively against the double quarter pounder now. Like, it was straight up cancelled, and they want to cancel people who want to order it. Wow. Wow. Well, Smurf, you know what you need to do, mate? You need to double down. You need to go, either I'm going to order whatever it was you said I'm going to order, and I would like a fresh batch of fries with no salt on, or I will have a double quarter pounder with some standard fries, please. Play them at their own game. Play them at their own game, mate. Don't take any shit from those McDonald's workers. Lenny, I'm lying in bed like a fussy baby. What? Oh no, you're Paulie! Not the Lenny! No! She's LeFleur now. Not Lenu. God damn it. Well, Lenny, drink lots of fluids. Stay good. And stuff. Ricky, I'm confused. Why is a burger cancelled? Oh, they've just took it off the menu, mate. Just order 2 quarter pounders. Yeah, just smash them together. Lenny, no, I made myself some vegetable soup with loads of onions. Sure, nice. LeFleur, yeah. It all works. Lenny's, your name works with so many things. So, Smurf, my girlfriend tells me I should order 2 quarter pounders, make a double quarter pounder right in front of them, shout, see, it isn't that fucking hard, and toss the leftover pieces in the cook's face. I mean, okay. Under no circumstances am I condoning any form of acts of violence towards McDonald's workers. Mental violence is a different kettle of fish. Making them clean out the chip area. I can't remember what's the name of the scoopy area where they put the chips in and scoop them with salt. Making them clean out that just so that you can get some fresh fries is, you know, borderline okay. Oh, the stream's died again. Yeah? Has the stream died again? Hello? Interesting. Not even my chat's updating. Is my internet dead? My internet has died. Hello? Are we back? Are we back? We're back. Hello. I think my internet died for a second. We's back. Okay, no idea what's going on here. Lenny, what are you playing at? So Smurf, don't actually know why it's been cancelled. You can order a Big Mac and get the McFeast sauce. What the fuck is McFeast sauce? Instead of the Big Mac sauce, you can order a quarter pounder with Big Mac sauce. You can mix and match all you want. But the double quarter pounder thing is dead. To the point it seems like illegal. What do you mean? How the hell is it a legal issue? I can, like, over here, you can 100% get the double quarter pounder. It's even on the menu. My missus had one last time we went, which was Saturday, Sunday. I'm not like trying to rub it in, but it's not a league. If it was a legal thing, it must just be where you're from, Smurf. Lenny, I really went to work at McDonald's, but I changed my mind because I don't think I can handle the pressure and stress they deal with. It's the McSpicy. Is it like the chicken thing? The McFeast? The McSpicy? No, it's a big patty burger with a smoky barb. Oh, that's the McTasty. Yeah. Or the Grande, the McTasty Grande. Or something like that. Yeah, yeah. I love that one. It's not like a barbecue sauce. It's a smoky sauce, but it's more like a smoky Big Mac sauce. It's not quite barbecue. If it's the same one I'm thinking of. It's got like bacon. A McTasty with bacon. Smurfs is Korean. Nice. Not the same one. So a McTasty is different. Right, okay. Lenny, but we need Batman Arkham. Wait, what? What are you guys on about now? Did I miss a message? Oh, we'll have Dark Souls forever. Wait, what? Why are we having Dark Souls forever? I'm so confused! I'm sorry. McTasty, not to be confused with the Big Tasty. Google McFeast Deluxe and you'll see it. Okay, give me a minute, give me a minute, give me a minute. McFeast. No, that's Mr. Feast, which is for some reason come up with Mr. Beast. McFeast. So the McFeast, 200% beef patties, a 4.5-inch bun, 2 slices of cheese, fresh onion, lettuce, tomato. I mean, it sounds like a double quarter pounder with cheese here, to be honest. McFeast Deluxe. McDonald's has got its own wiki page? What? So it looks like this is an Australian thing that was created in Australia.
Very good.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Come on, links. Work. Has my internet died again? No, we're good. We're good. It appears this particular website doesn't want to work.
Thank you.
Yo, Dio, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. Is your DS1 your answer to the question of what game would you take to the desert island? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the website with the McFeast Deluxe on keeps crashing for me, Smurf. Big Tasty D's nuts, 2 True Max. Lenny, did that play because I said I'm sorry? It did. Yes, it did. Mr. Feast is Mr. Beast's brand of chocolate. Oh, yes, of course it is, yeah. If this is just an elaborate setup, when Lib Googles it, it'll say, lol, McFeast on D's nuts. Do you also have You're Beautiful? No, is that's not a carving thingy from DS1, is it? Dio, hey guys, I have about 700 plus hours in DS1. Nice, nice. Ricky, hello, I represent McDonald's Corp, and this is my understanding that a member of your stream organisation is planning to build a double quarter pounder in one of our restaurants and attack one of our chefs with it. No, not me, Ricky. Oh no, okay, so no, I don't, Lenny. But yes, we do have Smooth Lenny and Silky.
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
So you say these things, they happen, Lenny. You say these things, they happen. Anyway, let's go kill a dragon.
Help me.
I decided to have them as separate things, the smooth and the silky.
Very good.
It is very good. It is very good. Unfortunately, the hello one, I already have a hello command, so I had to make the hello one high. But it should still work if you write the word hello. I can only assume help me is on cooldown. There are all sound commands are on 2-minute cooldowns.
Hello.
Question, guys, do you hear the crackle on some sound commands every now and then. Like the beans one, very usually will crackle at the beginning, but the actual audio file for it doesn't have a crackle in it. I don't know if it's just... See, did you hear there was a crackle in the middle? I don't know why it does it, because the audio file is fine. But usually the beans one does it at the very beginning. Oh, fucking hell. Crack a window, mate. Jesus. I need to make some more new video commands. It's been a while. I've got an idea for 2 that I've got to do, but they're quite high production value ones.
Do it.
I'm gonna, Brad. I'm gonna. One thing I want to do as well is, because we've got a lot of stuff for VIPs and we do have a lot of stuff for everybody to use that's not, well, it's just that's a follower, is I want to try and make sure that the subscribers have got a big pool of stuff that they can do unique to them as well. Ooh, that was a nice dodge. Not quite sure how I managed that. Uh-oh. You motherfucker. That's going to kill me. Oh, that might not kill me now. We've got the armour on. That didn't kill me. Thank God for the armour. Right. Ignore that death. Ignore that death. It's fine. We died anyway. And they say armour doesn't matter. It does. In some circumstances, just a little bit of armour can make all the difference. Granted, in the long run, that didn't help. But, yeah. All you need sometimes is just a little bit. It gave us 11 seconds more sweet life. This is true, Brad. But that there, if, like, I was 1 hit away from killing him, and we got that attack clipped us, that would mean the difference between potentially winning the fight and losing the fight. If it one-shots me as opposed to gives me another chance. Because I could have just ran up to him and hit him, you know what I mean?
Help me.
That's what I mean. It's finding the perfect balance of protection and loss of mobility. So, Illy, with the video commands, it's... there isn't a decent tutorial on it. If you... so I'm pretty sure if you just go onto Stream Elements and search through their widgets and search for video command, it should come up. But yeah, I don't think I've found a good tutorial video for it. Ricky, I think people underestimate survivability. I always go tank mode in Souls games because because the longer you're alive, the more you learn from each boss attempt. Well, this is true. This is true. However, like, don't get me wrong, with the Artorias fight, it worked. Just. Literally, we had the perfect amount of Estus flasks to tank the perfect amount of hits to win that fight. However, in some fights, being too tanky just won't help you. Yeah, it gives you more chance to learn, but you're learning in a slower state. So, I get what you're saying. It gives you more of a chance to learn to start off with, but then I think in the long run it doesn't help you just to have more armor. As I say, finding that right balance. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. And I say, this is just something I'm learning from my SL1. Previously, I would just pick an armor set, one that didn't make me too slow, and just max it out. And I'd stick with it. Or if I was taking too much fire damage, pick a good fire resistant one. Or lightning damage, pick a good lightning one. And I'd kind of just go with that. Oh, you shitbag! Well, that was lucky. I had no idea where that was going to fire at. Doesn't matter, chat. Doesn't matter. You see, you can't stand looking bad, so you usually go with the blue something armor set. I wish have I like fashion souls, but I'm not that bothered by it. Like, predominantly, to the best of my understanding when I first played the games, I just went with the highest number. If I thought in the logic that was in my head that it was a better armor, I went with it. It's very rare that I pick a crap thing because it looks good. Don't get me wrong, we did pick some silly outfits in Dark Souls 2, was it? I went even on this second playthrough of DS1, but again, I was more comfortable with it than where there was the armor wasn't as crucial a component. So again, it all really depends. It all really depends. I think Havel's armor looks pretty sweet, to be honest with you. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like pretty, but it fucking looks cool. I mean, if you want me to put the stone armor on now, just to show you, I'll do it. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad, to be fair. Lenny, I wore that set that you get. Yeah, the gold hemmed one. I love that armor set. I really do. I wore a combination of that and the hard leather armor. I genuinely thought I'd be moving a lot slower than this. The stamina regen's not bad, but I have got the shield on. I literally rolled into his attack then. I mean, it's so fucking slow. Yeah, it's safe to say we won't be using that, chat. It does look cool, though. I think it looks cool. It's another thing I can't wait to dive back into Elden Ring for, because there's so many cool armor sets and just gear and stuff that I would love to have a real good play around with. Right, what was I wearing? Sunlight Maggot helm, and I think that's all I was wearing. Right, let's go. Let's go. Toph, why the Sunlight Maggot helm here? Oh, fucking hell. Cheers, Toph. I keep forgetting it's not the one I want to... Oh, it's too heavy. The other one's too heavy. That's why. I can't remember why I picked this one. So that's 1.4 kilos. And it gives me 13 light defense. So let's see what the nearest thing that gives me 13 lightning defense. That one gives me 21, but it's 4.8 kilos. That gives me 13, it's 3.9. That one gives me 23, but it's 3.5. It's just too heavy. It's making me fat roll. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... I did take it off because I realised I wasn't in the Tomb of the Giants anymore. And put on the Gargoyle one, which has got better lightning resistance, but it was too heavy and it was making me roll... yeah, it was just making me too heavy. So it's just a lighter alternative that's got fairly... well... comparably decent. Fuck you. I mean, mate, come on. Really? Just got comparably good lightning resistance. There's method in my madness, even if the madness doesn't make sense to you soul experts. Or soul spurts, as we'll call you. Ooh, a soul spurt, that sounds weird. Sounds a bit rank as well. I was also curious about why you were naked before. when you could afford some armor and still light roll. Well, now I found a perfect combination of both. I think the previous times that I tried to wear some armor and no armor, I got the gargoyle helm on, so that was taking up too much weight. Again, it's just finding the perfect balance, chat. It's just finding the perfect balance. And I don't, Toph, like, I don't know the limits on what the point is for the light rolls and things like that. So it's just if I happen to stumble on something that works. And I happen to stumble on something that works. Perfect balance for Toph to poop on. Exactly right, exactly.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Toph.
Hello.
Oh! Oh! That's the move where he sways about a little bit. Thought that was just the, you know, straight one.
Very good.
I mean, it wasn't, was it, Toph? It wasn't. Yeah, you always make 2 builds per character. Light roll and a mid-roll heavy armor. Nice. Yeah, my brain doesn't have the focus or capacity to be able to cope with doing various different builds. I just do what I think's best in the moment. What does light roll do? More iframes. Well, it's quicker for one, and I believe. Do you go a bit further with a light roll, or is that something different? Am I getting confused with the adaptability in DS2? I might be getting confused with the adaptability in DS2. I know there's something that makes you roll technically further. Right, let's go. Let's go. I think it's DS2. Okay. Come on, you big dragon. Let's do this, mate. Let's do this. Oh, straight off the bat with that move? That's new. That was so fucking close. Fuck, I'm dead. I don't know where he's going. Oh! Okay. I thought he was going to do his horrible attack then, but he didn't. We're good. Oh my god. Oh, come on! I was doing alright on that one as well. God damn it. God damn it, Blade. A little bit of lightning just caught me on the legs, didn't it? Burnt me to death. See, that's what I mean. The run is doable. I just need to get lucky. I thought I was alright on that runaway as well. I really did. Let's run it again. Okay. Oh, mate, just piss off. Are you kidding me? Come on, then. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Right, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I mean, I can't believe that those swings were going straight over it. Game's bloody cheating me now, chat. They are. Fecking dogs. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Come on. Half health. Getting down to half health is my challenge for the day. No, well, killing him would be my challenge for the day. But I feel like if we can get him to half health, that'd be a good marker of progress. He did the exact same thing there and got away. I'm not quite sure what happened the first time. Fuck! Oh, that's going to hurt, isn't it? Oh. Apparently not. I don't like this whole walking to the edge thing, Calamity. Unless you jump off the edge. Can you stay away from here, please? Oh, you're going to turn around and do that crazy thing? Oh my god, 2 swing and misses. 2 swing and misses. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ooh, he fucking clipped me as well, then. If I could actually hit this guy. There we go. And we're back in action, chat. Couple of hits, couple of hits. Oh, not again. I hate this move. I was alright at dodging this one to start off with, and now I just can't seem to dodge it for shit. Oh, I was still alive! I thought I was dead. Don't get me wrong, I don't know if I would have been able to get out of that in time anyway. But yeah, I thought I was dead. And that's how the cookie crumbled, chat. No, so I've got... There's another more difficult boss after this cell, Danny. And then there's the main boss of the game, which should be relatively easy. The only reason why I'm not doing the final boss of the game is if I do the final boss of the game, it will then chuck me into an NG+. And in order to do the DLC, I'll have to redo the whole thing again, like I had to do on my first playthrough. But in an NG+. So I'm saving him for last. Gaping Dragon wasn't a problem at all. Gaping Dragon's actually my favourite boss of the base game. I really enjoy that boss. I'll be honest with you, again, from my recollection of it, the Gaping Dragon fight in the SL1 didn't take that long at all. Yeah, it was a little bit of a tankier fight, but I prefer, and it sounds odd, I prefer these big honka-chonka bosses. This is my sort of style fight. Oh shit, I've still got my shield on, haven't I? Oh god! Fuck! I was waiting for the other slip. Hey, 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 hey. I need to get a lot better, a lot quicker than this. Because we're now on what? Is this day 3 of Calamite? Or day like 2.5? That's the thing. Like I've said several times, I think if I get very lucky and don't fuck up, it's going to take a good combination of the two. I can't do this just skill-wise. I haven't got the skill to be able to do this off my own bat for the full length of the fight. I need some really good freaking RNG in for me not to cock up any like potential opportunities to deal some damage. Oh fuck. And it's just shit that you get hit with inconsistent hitboxes. Yeah, there is the odd hitbox issue. But Lenny, it's fine. We're used to that with Dark Souls 2. It's fine. That's in our wheelhouse. But yeah, like that, and that's the reason why I don't think I'd ever SL1 Dark Souls 2. I just don't see that being an enjoyable challenge. Yo, Danny! Welcome in, Danny. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? It's a Spyro Hello Train. I love Spyro. I can't wait to, yeah, I think Spyro the Dragon is going to be my first, like, full achievement attempt, or, like, it's not platinum because I've got it on Xbox, but you know what I mean. Shit. Remember, guys, if you want to know the answer to the riddle, check out the riddle section in Discord. Danny, I'm doing all right. We're making some, like, we're not making progress on this boss, but I'm semi-consistently. No, that's not true. I'm at some points getting him down to about 2/3 of his health. So I'm getting about 1/3 of his health off. Maybe a quarter, maybe a third, depending on whether I'm looking at the bar right. So it's happening more, but we've still not managed to get him much past that point. Yo, Kate! Welcome in. How are you doing today? How did, I'm stuck. How did DS3 go last night? So I'm glad to see you enjoying it. Enjoying the, like, not the streaming, because you've always enjoyed streaming. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying it again. I know you're having, yeah, the Elden Ring grind was getting a bit much, wasn't it? But I hope you're doing well. Let me catch up. Progress in Soul. I know, Danny, I know. You played the Heart game. Oh, what did you think, Danny? Smurf, you go with a lousy haircut. Fair play. Okay, it was good. I punched Pontiff Silver. I saw. Yeah, nicely done. Like, genuinely, this challenge on Dark Souls 1 is enough for me. God knows how you're doing it on, like, Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. It's just, those games just seem like another level for me. Like, I love Dark Souls 3, but hell, that's some going. That's some going. Right, okay. Come on, guys, we can do this. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. And turn to the right. No, not that one. Right. Okay, he's gonna do his big thingy, so run away. Oh, I'm gonna go. Oh god! Oh god! Okay. He's doing all the moves today. Fuck! Okay. Yeah. Let's go. What's next? How did I get squished by the left hand underneath the right hand? What? Did anybody else see that? What the hell happened then? The left hand went up to slam down. Yeah, I ended up underneath the right hand that didn't even move. Okay. We'll move on. What? Okay, Helmet was definitely the hardest SL1 boss for me, literally because of the hitboxes. Yeah, that. Just level adaptability, Lib. I know, Lenny. I feel like Calamite, for me, at this stage, is easier to handle than Manus, which I've had a few attempts at. I just don't see how I can ever be quick enough to deal with Manus. I'll work it out, or I'll just use a summon and get the aggro off me for a little bit. And hope to hell that I manage to do it. Because Calamite, I can see what to do. I just need to get lucky and get the right RNG with the moves. That's the only way I'm going to do it, with good RNG at this point. Whereas Manus, I'm just like, I just don't know how the hell I'm even going to go about doing that boss. Let me just catch up. So Danny Smith, they're decent. The combat is a little unforgiving though. The robots are quick AF. Is this Wild Heart or something like that? Danny. Oh, Lib, I see what's wrong. Your health bar is too low. I know. Atomic Heart. That's the one, yeah. Atomic Heart. I think I was watching somebody stream that yesterday. Is it the one where, like, you've got wiry things coming out of your hand? And, like, you collect things by... Is that one? Or am I thinking... Yeah. Yeah, it looked cool. Spoilers then. What? I'm confused. Is Atomic Heart the one? I don't know whether this is just streamer Twitter or anything, but is that the one that I've seen has some sort of, like, people are got some issues with it because it's funding, like, the Russian war in Ukraine or something? Or it's like... Or am I getting completely mixed up with a whole different game? Oh, you mother schnucker. So it's a propaganda thing, not a financially funding thing. Like, again, I don't really pay attention to much stuff like that on Twitter anymore. I need to heal, but I've gone too far. I've gone too far without healing. That was lucky. Oh shit! That one didn't work. I'm dead. I might have just accidentally put a daily sub on. No, we're good. Did I put a death on? I didn't need that. Right, I just mashed two buttons and none of them pressed. Lenny, don't worry, I'm just a little shit. Cool. Zaldani, Gildan did the music. He used the money that they paid him and donated it to the Ukraine aid. It's not funding the Russian war, but it is funding a local Russian business company. Is there actually pro-war propaganda in it? I don't know, it's just one of the complaints about it online right now. Yeah, so that's why I don't pay attention to, like, I'll have a little read if it's something like that, but again, you get a lot of misinformation online of just people going off on one. I'm not saying it's not true, I'm just, you know. I mean, Brad, like, dude, bad form. I can completely and utterly categorically say I am not pro-Putin. Jesus Christ. I know Brad's just memeing, But no, not cool, dude. Not cool. Terrible form. Absolutely terrible form. Yeah, I'd heard Mick Gordon had donated his money to Ukraine. Is that what they're on about online? That the game has donated money to the war? From what I'd glanced at, I took that the game was being pro-Russia and funding the Russian side of the war. Have I completely misinterpreted that then? Yeah, I can't be pro-Putin because I just hate everybody, chat. So he donated to Ukraine Aid Charity, which is cool. Everyone is misinterpreting everything. This is the point of the internet, I know. Ricky, I don't know how I feel about it because I'm American and my country is constantly involved in unnecessary wars and conflicts and I have no control over it. I feel so hypocritical to criticise civilians just because they were born in Russia. Just want to make that clear. Wait, what? Yeah, no, that's cool, mate. I'd rather have clarification. And Ricky, dude, you're absolutely fine to have your feelings about it, mate. They are your feelings. That's fine, mate. And yeah, I personally, like, my opinion is it's the Russian people aren't doing anything wrong. It's not them, the average Joes, so to speak, or whatever the Russian equivalent would be. They cannot be held responsible for what their government is doing, just like we can't be held responsible for what our government does. I'm very much so opposed to the war. So, Max, from what I've read, the controversy comes from the Russian devs not openly opposing the war. Right. So they've not openly opposed the war. Have they openly said that they're pro-war? Or are they just doing a neutral stance? And they're located in Russia as well, aren't they? Toph, it's just basically a Russian company that has to some extent relocated to Malta. And one of their minority funders is some oligarch type. That's it as far as I can tell. Right, okay. Danny, it's not like the internet to overcorrect something. Right, I know, yeah. It's really difficult to try and get and obtain accurate information because you get so many sources online that even ones that represent official sources just spouting opinions. And I really, like, I very much hate people spouting an opinion as a fact. Because the news should be news. You know what I mean? So they've not endorsed the war, but being Russian, they can't, well, openly oppose it either, which is, they can if they want to go to prison, which has happened a lot to a lot of Russians that have opposed it. So yeah, they've not said anything pro or anti it yet. The average Joes, aka the median Demetrius. I like that. Ricky, Max, don't they get taken to a prison cell or get socially screwed if they openly oppose war? Wasn't too long ago that the Dixie Chicks... Yeah, that did happen, yeah. Max, would be nice if they took an open position, but at the same time, opposing the war openly as Russian citizens can backfire hard. Yeah. Max, Ricky, yeah, I was just typing that. Just don't know. You don't know what could happen to the devs if they did. This is true. Smurf. Lib, wait here. I need to lurk and do some work. For how long, Smurf? For how long? I'm not waiting here for 2 hours, Smurf. How about you wait 2 hours until I finish streaming, and then you go and do some work? You're the asshole. Fuck off, Smurf.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
I know you would, mate. I know you would. Danny, I mean, I live in Brazil, and we've had our name dragged across in the last 4 years due to the former government. So I can say for Soros citizens can be very unhappy, just like the rest. That's the thing. And it's the same with anything. And I openly say this about most of these controversies that happen. You can't paint everybody in a demographic by the same brush as one individual, or 10 individuals, or 100 individuals of a demographic. No matter what it is. Every single human being is different and has their own individual thoughts and feelings about things. So we really shouldn't stereotype. We really shouldn't or assume that one person feels a certain way because they happen to tick whatever boxes we think they tick. Oh, motherfucker. Except for dragons. Dragons are cunts. And I can say that with absolute certainty. Even Barney. He's the worst. I mean, Zeldani, one of these days, mate. One of these fucking days. Max, I like that a bot asking us to thank the mods basically does it on its own now. Yeah. Illy, thank you, Ramchino, Zeldani, Strife, Brad, Toph, and Chairlonix. Wait, Chairlonix isn't in the list, is it? God damn it. Barney is a dinosaur. Yeah, fuck the dinosaurs as well. What about the friendly dragon in DS2? What, you mean the one that you have to kill?
Thank you.
The ancient dragon? Or is there another friendly dragon that I can't think of? Everyone's got to die. We're an all bosses stream. They've got to die. Liv not noticing I left out Jay. That's fine. I'm more offended that you put Chairlonix in there. Wait, did they change? When did they change Barney? Of course he's a dinosaur though, I'm a penis. But to be honest, I think dragons are just dinosaurs. In my mind, they fit the mantra of a dinosaur. Okay, I need to check this out. What the hell does Barney look like? Mattel, Barney, revamp. Let's have a look. Right, let's see if I can get this up on stream chat. 1 second. Right, 1 second. 1 second. Where is it? Why isn't it showing up? There we go. Oh, I'm in the way. That's why. So, yeah. I mean, can I zoom in on that? That didn't work. That didn't work. So, yeah, Barney. I mean, what have they done to Barney? What is the mantra of a dinosaur? Chomp, 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 stomp, roar. Yeah, basically, mate. It's not racist saying that all the dragons. All right, that's all right. Maybe your dinosaurs aren't dragons. All right, screw you guys. Wait, that's not the right button. I mean, I don't know what they've made Barney look more like, but they've made Barney look more like something else, and I'm not sure what it is. Okay, it might be speciest. So basically, they've taken Barney and remastered him. So imagine that picture there, Toph, but more polygoned. Right. He was bulkier before, more of a honker chonker. I appear to have died here before. This bodes well. Yeah, he was thick. That's a good way to explain it. I mean, Max, I would probably disagree with that. I'm sure many people complained when they emphasised the reality of Lara Croft's boobs. Some people like pointy boobs. And that's okay. Everyone, you know, different strokes and all that. Right, if you could just keep doing that stompy attack, that would be good. Be a good dinosaur. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. Okay, you're a dragon. You're a dragon. You're a dragon. Heal! How the... Ellie, I'd say all dragons are dinosaurs, but not all dinosaurs are dragons. Yeah, totally. Fingers and thumbs and all that jazz. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again, chat. Let's try this again. I mean, I think that's ridiculous in itself that they gave a video game character a centerfold in bloody Playboy. That's just weird. Like, really weird. It is, isn't it? It's weird. Well, that kind of makes it even weirder. God, I dare to think what the state of a 14-year-old toast bedroom would look like. Jesus Christ. To quote Chris Pratt, I bet it looked like a fucking Jackson Pollock up in there. Zardani, also first really popular female character, and of course they immediately put. I mean, that in itself is just speaks volumes for the state of the bloody world, doesn't it? Or at least the state of the world then. Hopefully, I'd like to think that it's changed a little bit. It's just weird. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I survived that. That was nice. Oh, I'm not going to survive this. Woohoo, we did! Right, come on, chat. This is the one. This is the one. We've got the super skills to do this. This is the one. Oh no. Literally within 10 seconds of me saying I get killed. Like, personally, I think the only time that I've ever felt that a character in a video game was being over-sexualized, or being sexualized, is, and like, to like, when I thought, okay, this is just a bit unnecessary, is, Quiet in Metal Gear 5. That was just, like, weird. Yo, Bobby, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you, it's good to see you. How's your day going? We can do this. Yo, no worries, Bobby. You look away, mate. Oh my god, why have I got that ringtone in my head again? Oh, it's stuck in my head. Okay, come on, we can do this. So I think my 3-year-old's trying to break into my office. Deb, can you make me hot chocolate, please? Yes, yes, Lenny. I can, but I'll have to throw it to you, and I'd be worried that I might cause some form of like 3rd-degree burns. Because I like my hot chocolate. Ah! Oh shit, we're dead. Oh no, we're dead. Rather hum the theme of Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? Yeah. How else? Like, if I had to catapult a hot chocolate to you, not only could I really, really hurt you, but the fallout of it burning other people as well is quite high. Do 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 do. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, now I'm going to have that stuck in my head. Whose suggestion was that? Toph. Makanji portrayed Croft from 98 until 99 when Eddie X Photo for posing in Playboy, which used the character in the Tomb Raider franchise to promote the Makanji's issue without PBS's approval. Core Design was granted an injunction against the magazine to protect the character's image. Playboy was ordered to place stickers on the cover of the issue to conceal the reference to Tomb Raider. Nice. So wait, sorry. I think I was confused. So did the person who portrayed Lara Croft pose in Playboy, or did they have a computer simulated image of Lara Croft in Playboy in poses? I thought you meant like it was the cartoon character was in Playboy. Do you just mean it was the person who portrays her? It's the model. Ah, I completely misinterpreted what you guys were saying. Completely. Yeah, they had her in character. Yeah, against. Yeah. Oh wait, no, they did the character too. That's weird. Okay, I feel like I've lost my focus, chat. Max, they had the character too, though. I think before the model. Toph. That's not on Wikipedia. I mean, Toph, if you give Max a couple of minutes, it could be on Wikipedia. Yeah, I thought they had a Playboy cover with pyramid boobs. Yeah, that's what I thought you guys were on about. So I think there's even one in a gaming magazine where she's topless and Duke Nukem. What the fuck? It's clear that these magazines were just written by 14-year-old boys, weren't they? Wait, Toph, did you used to run a magazine, mate? It's just crazy. Like, genuinely, it is just weird looking back at some of the stuff that's just... was completely seen as normal. I mean, I don't feel like deeper dive is the correct terminology to use there, Zaldani. Not unless we're after some Uwu territory. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I need to get another song stuck in my head now. I think if I get enough songs stuck in my head, they'll counter each other out. Toph, no, but I did have some Lara Croft pictures cut out from gaming magazines. Oh. In the early 2000s, PS2 official magazine writers and editors were asking female fans to send in naked... What? Like, what? Like, okay, couple of things. Firstly, what the fuck, it's a gaming magazine. Secondly, I used to have a PlayStation 2 magazine. I don't remember any shit like that. Granted, it could have quite easily been a missed issue. I never used to like read them every single fucking month or whatever. But, what the fuck? How is that even like what the shit? That's just fucking wrong. That's just like that is a complete and utter people in a position of power taking advantage of people that aren't. Completely. That's just disgusting. And the thing that makes it even worse, and I'm not being ageist here with gaming. I'm not being ageist here with gaming. But gaming is very much, don't get me wrong, it's very much an adult entertainment as well. But it is very, very fucking much a child, you know, focused industry. That just is just fucking gross. But like, as another question, like, and I don't know if this is the same everywhere, but in the UK, like any form of like, you know, nudie magazines back in the day would used to be on like the top shelves and things like that. So, you know, away from kids' reaches. Gaming magazines, bottom shelf. So if they then started putting naked pictures of women in the magazines, what the actual fuck? Was this just like something they did as a one-off, or was this a regular thing, Zeldani? Like, as I say, I never remember anything like that in a gaming magazine. Like, dude, I'm so, like, genuinely shocked by that. That's just disgusting. Went on for months, fucking hell. Oh shit. And that hitbox got me again. Heal! 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 Oh fuck. Oh, come on. That's just gross. Wow. Danny, I remember this TV ad I saw when I was young. It was about a bubblegum that could have a freezing flavour or spicy flavour, and the ad was just a bunch of boys on a tree watching this grown woman's bedroom to see if she would try the bubblegum, and if the flavour was spicy, she would... Like, again, I remember some, like, proper sexist ads and just stuff that was sexualised and things like that, and from when I was a kid, like, you know, in media and stuff like that. And it is weird looking back and thinking about it, and, like, when watching old movies and stuff like that, and... Yeah. Yeah, and this is why we don't like a 14-year-old toe from magazines yet. It's just madness. It's just madness, the way things used to be. And what's scary is that there are still places where this sort of shit still goes on. And it's horrible to think about. I don't know whether it's, okay, again, since obviously times have changed and we've all evolved as society, or, you know, me becoming a dad as well, but anything like that, it just really fucking, especially anything like child related, it's just so fucking wrong. Yo, Monk, dude, thank you so much for the biddies. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Fucking tune. Absolute tune. Probably going to get a copyright issue for that, but fuck it. We love it. They will not take our Mrs. Doubtfire away from us. They may take our X-Files. They may potentially take my future Jeopardy tune. But they will not take Mrs. Doubtfire! Right, let's go. Let's go. Oh shit. I mean, sometimes I do a jump instead of a roll. I'm not quite sure why. Don't you just hate a swing and a miss, chat? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, shit. 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 I need to be running faster than this. So I think it would feel even better if everyone saved 20,000 points. No, I wouldn't. I would hate that. Dark Shadow, I'm doing alright, mate. Good hit. Oh, mate, glad to hear you well. Glad to hear you well. Then speaking of PlayStation, there's going to be a state of play soon, and Elden Ring fans are already saying that they'll announce the DLC when neither FromSoft or Sony says shit about it. Yeah, I think FromSoft fans are just grasping at any straw that they can for DLC. Don't get me wrong, I'm there with them. I'm there with them. Has that anniversary happened yet for Elden Ring? Because there's been something on, like I saw it on Twitter, that there were loads of updates happening from like the devs doing testing on the game. Or they were doing, there's something, and there's a load of activity from the developers' side that was being logged. Again, whether this was a true thing or just something bullshit that someone made up. But yeah, I would love a DLC for Elden Ring. I would love any form of new FromSoft anything. As I say, I've never, since starting these games, I've never been in a position where I've not had new content to play. So I'm eagerly anticipating new games from them. No, I know. But I mean in a Soulsy connotation. I am looking forward to Armored Core as well. Right, come on guys, let's go, let's go. Okay. Whew! Whoa! Whoa! That was Calamete's equivalent of bitch, please! Wow. Wow. That had some fucking kapow to it, didn't it? Jesus. That was like... shit the bed. That was like the... sorry, that was the equivalent of the fucking Will Smith smacking Chris Rock at the Oscars or whatever it was. That was a proper kapoo! You know, like when a cat pads something, it doesn't scratch it, it goes with the full pads, just the... It was like that. We proper got fucking owned by that dragon then. Holy moly. I wasn't expecting that. Keep my dragon's name out of your fucking mouth. Yeah. Oh, Danny, that's brilliant. Keep my dragon's name out of your fucking mouth. Oh, dear. That needs to be made into a meme. Someone do that. Do things. Do things. If someone could, like, superimpose Will Smith's face onto that dragon, that'd be brilliant. Oh, my God. Whew. We made it past the first soiree. We can do this as long as he doesn't do the running smack thing. Get up! Uh-oh. Oh, did they really do a Will Smith mod? Oh my god, that's brilliant. It was just Will Smith invading people's games and punching them. I mean, we shouldn't laugh about it. What he did was fun. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Right. Yeah, I'm starting to think, when I said earlier that we're making some progress, we're really not. We're like, what? Oh my god, 4.5 hours into the stream today. Holy shit. Right, chat, come on. Come on. Okay. You know what? I think I just need to put my pyro on so I can just pyro the shit out of these dogs. Because I don't even use it in the fight. If it makes you feel better, I've been stuck on this spec op for an hour. Which one are you doing, mate? Oh, you fucking little... Stop kicking the dogs! But no, it doesn't. Ah, such an itchy bloody nose today, chat. Kick the dog. Oh, kick the baby. Oh, dearie me. Right. Oh, excuse me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No! We made it out, chat. We made it out. Oh, shit, shit. So it's called server crash. You have to ride in a truck and shoot oncoming trucks that kill you in seconds. Then infiltrate a building filled with enemies. Then wait for a thing to download while defending it. Then grab it and go to the EX file. Wow. Goes on for way too long. Holy moly, mate. Presumably you're doing this on like veteran or something, yeah? It's very trial and error since they have set spawns, but you don't know where they spawn until they suddenly appear. Veteran, yeah. Rather you than me, dude. Rather you than me. Could be run. Could be doing an SL1 run. This is true, mate. This is true. These are facts. These are facts. Can we get 3 out of 3 for the dogs? Oh, you lucky, lucky pooch. God damn it! Yo, Edo! Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you doing today, Edo? Oh, okay, come on, let's do this, let's do this. I'm struggling, but it's doing good. We're getting some semi-consistent attacks. So yeah, it's going alright, it's going alright. It could be better, it could always be better, but... It's not bad, it's not bad. Make it out of there alive. Oh! Oh my god. I'm playing fast and loose with this health ball as well. Oh shit! Come on. That was about a quarter of his health. I just need to do that, but like I say, for a full fight, without the death. See, I don't even know if it's the same thing that I keep getting stumbled on, or I'm just fucking up to pretty much everything at some point. I don't know, are you guys noticing anything in particular that I keep fucking up? Like, is there a particular move that keeps getting me, or... I genuinely think it's just everything's getting me at some point because I'm fucking it up a little bit. You get hit a lot. As ever, Max, thank you for those wise words there. I appreciate your ongoing help and support. Yeah, you keep noticing that, yeah. It's funny that. To be fair, he's alright, he's out. Jesus Christ. Yay, 3 for 3 dogs! Boop, 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 boop. Okay, it's a sign. This is the one, chat. This is the one. We killed all 3 dogs without taking any damage, bar a little bit of block damage, I think. Actually, how did we take that damage? Interesting. This has got to be the one, right? This has got to be it. It's okay, I can say anything now because I have the controller card. God damn you, Zeldani! This is true. Ooh, that was scary. No! Why kick him? Why kick him? Your penis. I don't like this when you just do that attack on me, mate. Don't do the big attack. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Run, 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 run. in a bad place. I'm in a bad place. I'm in a bad place. I'm in a bad place. Shit, missed. Well, I fucked that up. Oh shit, shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hill. Oh, it was going so well again. Oh, I didn't think of this before, but that was totally why I sent it. Of course there's juggernauts at the end, lovely. Oh mate, not the juggers. Does it still make that noise when the juggernauts enter the map? I can't remember when they introduced that. Yeah. The noise everybody dreads in Call of Duty. I genuinely thought that that was going to be a really good run then. Unfortunately, in the end as well, though, I'd barely done like just over a quarter damage. And I got lucky so many times. Fluffed it. I just fluffed it, chat. What the shit? Man, he can glide through the air. Okay, 3 for 3 on the doggos again. Let's go! Okay. Max, at this point we can probably expect this fight to go well. Yeah. I think 15, like, to be honest with you, I'm not sure how long it's taken me on average to do what I'm doing time-wise. But yeah, I think it's easily going to be a quarter of an hour fight. Let's just check. Okay, it's 13:36 now. Oh shit. This is going to be bad. God, that was literally licking my arse. What? How did I get hit by the back leg at the front? Fuck! Back on. Oh, God. Well, that was like 2 minutes. And I'd barely done anything. God damn it. God damn it. I really feel like I should be able to do this. You know when it's a good run because we can actually see the health bar? Yeah, yeah. Zaldana, you died right at the end. Oh my god, mate. I always think dying just before you're about to win obviously is way worse than dying a million times at the beginning. It's like, it's even more like it's a bigger kick in the teeth. Oh, you motherfucking dog. Just, you know what? Get fucked. Sorry, chat. These dogs are winding me up. That may have been a little bit overkill. He deserved it, though. He absolutely deserved it. Oh, wait, you got the juggers down and then they killed... Oh, my God, man. Yeah, so max 2 minutes for like 160 health, but I don't even know how much I'd done. I didn't look, to be honest with you. Yep, some random guy spawned to my left, bashed me once, dead. Unlucky, bud, unlucky. You'll get it next time, though. You'll get it next time. Okay. This is the one. Oh, you're not going to fire at me. Okay, so far 1 health bar. Two health bars. Oof! Oh shit, I rolled into his attack. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh shit, the bed! Three health bars. This is gonna be close. I'm dead. Yes, as Ghost keeps saying, mission failed. We'll get him next time. Nice. Illy, so I've discovered a fairly impressive yet also absolutely useless talent. As you know, my dad and I are house hunting, and on online offers, I never put the address, but from pics of the house, even if they're just inside pics, 95% of the time I can find which house it is. Nice. Investigator Illy is on the case.
Thank you.
Yo, Cage, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Follow, follow, follow. I've ran out of tea. My tea powers are now all gone. Mwah, 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 mwah. How are you doing though? Welcome in, welcome in. If you were going to be trapped on a desert island for the rest of your life and you could take one video game to keep you entertained, you get no mods, no DLCs, no internet, what game would you take? Ooh, oh, somebody's drugged my tea. Max, note to self. Key out background before posting pictures that Ellie can see. Yeah, yeah. Air fryer food. Is it Osicage? Is there a, am I pronouncing it right? I hope you are. I hope you are. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Ossie? Ooh, hippie limped me, by the way. Oh, it was Ossie. Oh, nice. Okay. Right, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Oh, okay. OC Cardu, perhaps. OC Cardu. OC Cardu. OC Cardu. I mean, how are you guys all getting that exactly the same? Hello. Hello, OC. I'm going to call you OC. Linguistics. Get fucked, Brad. You can ling my linguistics. No, that you can ling my greenie. Ah! Don't die! He's going for it! Oh! Oh! You will? I will? Uh-oh. Bad time to run out of stamina. I think I just headbutted the dragon. And that's not a euphemism. Oh shit! Heal, you fools! Oh! Why did I roll into that? God damn it. Okay. Well, I got it down to 2.5 bars. Or some shit. Right. Okay, let me catch up on chat. There's been a lot of chat. Right. Illy, I'm good with my tongue. I mean tongues. I mean languages. Oh. Just stab him with your helmet, Liv. That'll work. It probably would. Just poke him in the eye. Are we still talking about the game here? I don't think so. Yeah, but Danny, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Unfortunately, I've run out of tea, so I'll bank the hydrate. I'll bank that. Oh, for God's sake. Clicked out of chat. There we go. Let's try this again. I mean, it could be going better. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. Once more, with feeling, yeah. Liv's going to bank so many hydrate, he's going to have to down a whole mug of tea. Well, have I banked any more hydrates? Fuck's sake. I mean, Zidane, you can really go off a person, you know this. No matter how many PlayStation controllers they send you. I'm not talking about anybody in particular, by the way. Oh, dear. Did you not just hear me? I feel you have to up the ante next time, Danny. It needs to be a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, I tell you what, just send me a Nintendo Switch, then you can just get away with all the piss jokes. Illy, that's disgusting. Of course I'm not fucking an octopus. Jesus Christ, Illy. Wow, what a way to lower the tone. Jesus Christ, chap. Really? That's disgusting. Absolute filth. I don't know what they do over there in France, but over here in the, you know, the grand old U of K, we don't fuck octopus. God, it is disgusting. Love it. Oh, fuck. I haven't run away far enough. Or a PS5 so Liv can play Demon Souls Remake. Right, so I would rather get gifted a... Well, this is going to sound weird. I'd rather get gifted a Nintendo Switch than a PS5 because, one, my brother-in-law has a PS5 which I could borrow just to play Demon Souls. If he'll let me. If he'll let me. I don't know anybody that will lend me or give me a Nintendo Switch. So, yeah. Nintendo Switch, please, Danny. Masahiro Sakurai can play with 3 controllers at the same... How the fuck do you play with 3 controllers at the same time? He's approaching 60. Liv hasn't... What the fuck? This does not seem right. I'm not even 57 yet. That's not fair. So why 3 controllers? The fuck? Because of team battles. Right. I've never played the game. Murden? I've got no idea what that is. Welcome in, welcome in. I feel like this is one of those things that if I say it, you're going to be like, soy jack all over these nuts, or something. If I say, oh, what's soy jack? I feel like someone's trying to get me here. Yeah. No idea. It's not a compliment, let's leave it at that. What is it? If someone's being rude and mean, I want to know about it. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Well, we just about got away from that. No! Oh! We've abused these nuts too much here. Lived wearing now, yeah. You ain't gonna get me with any Sigmas, ain't any getting me with any Ligmas, or these nuts, or Dragon. Anything. I'm immune. Let me have a read. Let me have a read. Okay, okay. I did that's what Soyjack was, but I've seen that before. Ah! Right, we'll see. We'll see. What about Luca? Luca D's nuts dragging all over your face. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. What's the pun on Luca? Yeah, we'll give them another chance as a first time viewer. We'll give them another chance. Yeah, Soyjack's just cosplaying me. That's the real truth, chat. Well, mine's better. Wait, so what is it then, Danny? What is it? If I went Luca, what's Luca? And then you would say... I was about to say Luca D's dick. Luca D's dick. Luca Said. I mean, come on, Danny, come on. Other energy drinks are available, by the way, chat. But if Lucas Aid would like to sponsor the channel... No! Because we don't get sponsored by energy stuff. Naughty Lucas Aid for... Actually, Lucas Aid's not too bad. Yeah, Lucas Aid, actually. Please sponsor me. I have a friend called Luca, and he's very nice. Right, I feel like this is not going to go well for us. Laugh out loud. That 180. Yeah. I can be bought, chat. It is like... I'm not beyond being bought. As Zeldani is very well aware. But the price has now gone up. If anybody would like to buy me, the price is now a Nintendo Switch OLED. No, Brad, not quite, not quite. No, not quite. Not quite, mate. I think you're going to need another, like, 149,901. No. Some shit. Basically, the price to buy me... I mean, you know what? Just 200,000. 200,000 bits, basically. If I've done my math right. I'll have a look down the back of the sofa. You'll find loads of bits down there. There's always bits down the sofa. Always. Guaranteed. Guaranteed fact. But Brad, thank you for the biddies, mate. I appreciate it. Even if it does not quite buy my soul, I appreciate it. Oh, and if you do donate 200,000 bits to me, Brad, you still have to have, like, a naked, greased-up wrestling match with Zeldani, because he currently owns me. So even though you're giving me the monetary value stuff, you still kind of have to get the deeds off of Zeldani. Bits and bobs and bobs and bits and bits and bobs and bits and bobs and bits and bobs. Yeah. Wait, why greased up? Why not? It makes it easier for Brad to do, yeah. Makes it easier for everybody. Everybody, a bit of lube helps. It's always better to have too much lube than not enough. And that's a fact of life, chat. Fact of life. Why is there a throne with your name on it next to the ring? I'll be coming down the mountain, coming down the mountain, coming down the mountain when I come. Yo, Rex! Welcome in. How are you doing? Illy, fingers crossed for Euro Millions. Wait, Illy, what's that for? Is this to buy all the lube or to own me? Because, I mean, if you win the Euro Millions, then the price is definitely going to go up. Rex, I am, well, being insufferable online, the usual. Nice, good to know, mate, good to know. If you had to fight one of the mods in a greasy paddling pool, which one would you choose, Rex? Ooh, I like this question. Ricky, did someone say lube? I have re-summoned! Illy, how's that fair? Supply and demand. I have a bigger demand for your money, and you have a bigger supply of money. I feel like that's entirely fair. I feel like that's the economy that we've been brought up on. You've got more money, which means your money is less valuable. Right? That's how it works, right? La 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 la. Okay, Illy, right, I'll do you a deal. Right. Not okay, if you win the lottery, I won't make it more expensive other than I need a Nintendo Switch OLED. Right. And any remaining thick Pokemon cards. Deal? I feel like this is a deal. OLED specifically as well. Got to be the OLED. Well, the OLED's like a whole inch bigger as well, and everybody knows an extra inch goes a mile. Especially with all that lube. Rex, I'd fight Brad. Don't know him, but I think I'm more slippery by nature. Nice. Illy, Switch mare, but the thick Pokemon cards are absolutely down to get you those. Wait, no, I need the Switch OLED because you've got 2 on your wish list. Ooh, that is true. There is 2. There is the Pokemon themed one, which does look pretty, but I don't know if it's necessarily good value for money. I've forgotten I got a wish list. I did forget that. They're going very cheap on eBay at the moment. On eBay, they're about half the price that they are on there. You know what? I had kind of forgotten about the Pokemon Violet and Scarlet one, which is very pretty. It is very pretty. If it was a choice between a Switch and Pokemon cards, or the pretty Switch and no Pokemon cards, I think I'd pick the normal Switch and Pokemon cards. One for the bedroom and one for the living room. Gotcha. Even better. Even better. Wait, what are we? Wait, are we on about an extra inch or the switches here? Rex. Oh my god, I can't read. Rex, did you use the word at any point during this run? Yeah. I've asked a few questions. Genuinely can't remember what any of them have been. One of them was, Toph didn't think I had this helmet. No, I did have this helmet when I didn't have this helmet. He thought I'd already collected it. And he said that there was something that he was humming about. And it was infuriating me that I didn't know what he was thinking about. So I used one for that. Illy, okay, so I'm down for the Switch, but only if you can promise Lib Jr. won't touch it to avoid breaking it. Oh, Illy, Lib Jr. ain't allowed anywhere near any of my stuff. I'm currently allowing him to play Mario Kart on the Wii. And that's it. He has no access to any of my other stuff. Only because the Wii is pretty easy to fix if he breaks it. And to be fair, he can't really drive on Mario Kart. He just likes holding the wheel. But he likes Mario. For some reason, he likes Mario. I don't know where he's got this obsession from with Mario, but he likes it. But yeah, he would never in a million years. Like, I wouldn't let him near my Game Boys. Hell no. Hell no. Your father used to sit down in front of the PC and let you play Age of Empires 2. Nice. Nice. Like, when he's a bit older, yeah, but... Hey, there's nothing wrong with fighting bots. Is that what you call Jay and Brad, your Game Boys? Why aren't you included in this? Everyone's my Game Boys. Uh-oh! And I'm using boys in very much a gender-neutral connotation. You know, with a Z. It's boys with a Z. My boys! Oh shit, I'm fighting. Oh, I'm dead. Danny, gotta go work. Live. Good luck with the dragon fucker. Thanks for the... Yo, Danny, thank you so much for coming and hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. And I'll keep an eye out for those two Nintendo Switches in the post. I'll let you know when they arrive. But you have an absolutely fantastic day. And you take care.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Rex, but yeah, because we now actually play it legitimately together when this time. Nice. I very rarely played Age of Empires with other people. I normally just play like the campaigns or do bot skirmishes. I mean, it was only when I recently started, well, when I started streaming it. And actually, I think it was only... I did a couple of online matches with Age of Empires 2 and then Age of Empires 4. I did some multiplayer matches with a couple of viewers as well. But yeah, predominantly, I've always just played against computers. I'm nowhere near good enough to play against other people because they actually do all the crazy shit and I just can't keep up with it. I used to play Command & Conquer with my brother. I say play. He would like use mods and all sorts of shit that I would have no access to. Yeah, that's one of my real like. That's a proper treasured memory for me from when I was younger. Because me and my brother never really got on very well. There was a big age gap as well. So yeah, playing Command & Conquer, like a local skirmish between the two of us, I always really treasure that. Even if I never won. Illy, manifesting Euro Millions win and Liv just getting a Switch in the post without Timmy telling him. Ooh. Well, I mean, I randomly got a PlayStation controller without anybody telling me as well. It really confused me because I was like, well, as far as I'm aware, only 3 people know my address. And none of those people had offered to give me a PlayStation controller. I was so confused. I just figured Zaldani had been cheeky. Like, you motherfucker. No, Jay, Brad and Illy. And, well, they're technically 4 now because of you as well, dude. Totally gonna die. Right, I need to be sensible now, chat. We need to win. Whoa! Okay, 1 bar of health. Well, one blip. That sent me dizzy. Wow. Oh! That one hurt. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Should be there. Wow, 1 shot. Oh, we just made the bar go down to visible. Damn it. Yeah, winning the lottery would be really fun. I love watching your reaction to the thick Pokemon cards, not gonna lie, especially as you were so apprehensive that I'd sent you something absolutely not safe for work. Well, that's genuinely the thing when like somebody says to you, I've sent you something in the post, please open it on stream. And it's like, as much as I trust Illy and have known Illy for a while now, it's always a bit like, okay, sure. It's always a worry. It's always a worry. But lovely. Like, it's lovely. Like, and genuinely, it was awesome. I love those cards. Like, they're you can't see them because of the green screen, but they are on my shelf behind me. I love them. I love the thick Pokemon. They're so cool. Yeah, Zeldani, I did say on stream I liked it. It was Libiarlonix Esquire or something like that. Libiarlonix Esquire, yeah. But obviously, it's always nice when anybody ever buys you a gift or something like that, and it's I don't know, it feels it's just weird because people don't throughout my lifetime people don't just normally buy me like gifts, like obviously unless it's a birthday or Christmas, but just randomly out of the blue people giving me stuff. It's just not something that normally has ever or even randomly happened to me. And even like with the whole streaming thing as well, that I only know you guys as much as we interact on stream and stuff, and the Discord and things like that. So it's always like a very humbling and nice thing. And I never expected or anything like that, but it's just lovely. It really is. So thank you, Tom. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, exactly. I mean, especially with some of the shit you guys say in chat as well. Well, to be fair, all the shit Jay normally sends me is usually to my detriment. So, again, I do appreciate Jay sending me things, but he's normally trying to kill me in the process. But it makes good entertainment. For you guys. For me, normally ends up with me being huddled over the toilet for an evening. Okay, so actually rolling back is a good defense there. His excuse, it helps the channel. Yeah. I tried getting him back once by sending him a box of the spicy beans. Or the horrible flavor ones, I can't remember which ones it was. The fucker just ended up giving them to his kids. Like, don't get me wrong, they all ate some. They all ate some. I think it was the... Oh, was it the bad flavoured ones or was it the spicy ones I sent him? I can't remember. I think it was the bad flavoured ones. Hey kids, Uncle Lib's got you some treats. Although, in Jay's defence, since I've known Jay, he has told me on several separate occurrences about how his kids love destroying his technology. Wireless chargers, where does Jay find those? In the fish tank. PlayStation 4, what did they do? Started feeding coins and pieces of paper into the disc tray. Because there's no disc tray that comes out, is there? It's just like a little slit that you put it in. I feel that Jay's kids deserve the punishment of some horrible flavoured beans. I do. I do. I'm pretty sure that they broke some of his controllers as well. I'm sure there was... I'll have to ask him when he's back, but I'm sure there was a mobile phone charger. I think it was a wireless charger. And I'm sure that there was something else that they put in the fish tank as well. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. I feel like Jay's kids sound pretty cool. Right, okay. Right, let's go, chat. We can do this. Oh, how are you getting on with your spec op, Zeldan? Have you given up, or are you still firing away at it? I'm surprised hitting the dragon in the head doesn't hurt it more. Ow! Fuck! I thought I was good there. I thought I was good. Really, if I have flaming 5 beans left at Halloween, they're going to the trick-or-treaters. Oh, really? That's cruel. Zaldani, got to the end again, but one of the juggernauts got me. They spawned a little damn it. Halfway through again. Dude, I hope it goes well. Fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. Is your RK sponsorship? No, oh no, that finished last Friday. But yeah, thank you to everybody that managed to do that as well. We did hit a good couple of milestones, so yeah. Lil Lib's going to get some food this week. I'm joking, no, but we did good. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. As I mentioned earlier, we have got War Thunder sponsorship potentially available. We did very well on it last time. However, we didn't get... Like, we got a lot of people to take part in it. But unfortunately, like 90% of the people that took part didn't count. So I'm reluctant to do it again. The game was great. The game was really great. But it's one of those of that, for one, I feel like the majority of the people that watch the channel have probably already done it. So it wouldn't be eligible. And again, if we did get a load of new people to do it, would they be counted? Or would they, for whatever reason, again, not be counted? I don't know. So I'm a little reluctant on it. But, you know, it's not like me to turn down a sponsorship. You know me, fuck no, guys. I sell my soul to the devil if I had the chance. Especially if we get to play video games. We love playing video games. It really, that's what I mean. It really is a great game. So the one part of me really wants to do it again because I loved playing the game. I really did love playing that game. And yeah, it's great. It's great to get new people into playing different games as well. Oh shit! I thought he was doing a flyover. 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 Fly over. Fly over. Oh, Burnout Revenge got one of the best soundtracks. Right, let's go! Okay. Oh, no, 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 don't start singing Popcorn, because that is a song I will not be able to get out of my head. Skadoosh! Right. Can we get a perfect run on the dogs, chat? Can we do it? Twofer. Let's see if we can get the Holy Trinity of dog kills. Oosh! Okay, to sign. This is the one. This is the one, chat. Got 20 Estises. We're going in. Okay, don't fall off the edge. I was just thinking that. I have fallen off that edge a couple of times. Right, let's go. Let's go. It's a dragon! Probably should have just jumped off the edge, shouldn't I, chat? All that hype. I know, mate. I know. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. 5 hours and 20 minutes of fighting this dragon to no avail. And what we did, yeah, we did about 5.5 hours yesterday as well on it, didn't we? Thing is, I think at the moment, in my headspace, I would still take all these hours on this boss over the experience that I had with Slave Knight Gale on DS3. Because this is like way gone over the amount of hours that we fought that guy for. But that was just so difficult. Like, mentally challenged. Like, it was just insane. It was just insane, that fight was. I hit you then, you bastard. If only we got SL1 trophies for assistance. Well, I mean, technically, eventually you probably would, but... I just need to... I'm clearly doing something wrong. Getting hit. So I need to either learn what I'm doing wrong, or just get lucky, or both. It's hard to tell with these games sometimes whether it is just a little bit of bad luck or bad RNG. So, I mean, technically, if he could just keep standing up and doing that one attack over and over again, I'd be golden. I don't know if there is a way to bait out the attacks. I don't feel like there is. I mean, like, there might be a way to bait out a certain grouping of attacks, but... Oh, fuck. How the fuck did I get away from that walking as slowly as I was? Yet when I run away from it sometimes... No fucking chance. It's weird, isn't it? Fuck. No, come on! Two and a bit bars of health. Just making a difference there. Ah, come on. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, Mug, unfortunately, mate, I feel like that bang just completely got overwhelmed by the excessively loud music in this boss fight. Oh. Okay, come on. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Like, genuinely, I don't like, regarding the RNG of the boss's moves, sometimes the boss does just spam the same move over and over and over and over and over and over again, which would lead me to believe that surely RNG-wise, the odds of that happening aren't very high. So maybe it is my positioning specifically that does trigger the certain moves. I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay. Well, we've got the Holy Trinity of Dogs. We now just need to get a shitload of damage on this boss and just not get hit, chat. Just not get hit. It's as simple as that. It is as simple as that. SL1, no problems. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. There is no dragon. There is no dragon. Tell them, well, out of curiosity, I checked out a video and he did it one hit. Yo, Sidon! Oh! Oh my god. Oh. So tired. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely do think that it does need to... Well, it doesn't have to be a one hit, but it pretty much does. Yeah, I got hit. I got hit. I noticed. How's it going though, Sidon? How are you doing? Come on. We can do this. 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 Yeah, but you simply need to remember that this is a baby game for babies and that babies play this game. Yeah, you play this game, don't you, Brad? Got him! Exactly. Exactly. Okay, my stomach is very much rumbling as well, so I'm going to need to go and get my lunch soon. We'll be finishing the stream up in a little bit as well, anyway. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We need a trauma team to treat that burn. Oh, definitely. I mean, I'm definitely going to need some form of therapy after this SL1 is finished. Like today, I'm feeling a lot better today than I was yesterday. Yesterday, I was feeling really frustrated by it. Today, I'm enjoying the challenge of it. You know what's good therapy? DS2 ladle run. Man, I'm going to need to do some research on the ladle run to see if it is going to be as much of a piss take as it appeared to be. I'm hoping it isn't, because I think it would have been a really fun little silly meme run to do. Whoa! 2 bees, mate. It requires a lot more preparation. Yeah, I can imagine. But like, genuinely, if the damage output is as bad as it was when I tried it, I'm not going to do it. Like, that wouldn't be fun for me. As far as like the length of the fights being, this SL1, the amount of damage output to boss health, this is kind of as much as I'm happy to do. So I'll watch some videos and see what sort of damage output people are able to do with the ladle run. Because I know it breaks easily as well, so there's that whole thing to deal with. Again, my challenge runs, I want them to be fun. If I'm not going to enjoy it, or just find it tedious, it's not the sort of thing I will ever do on the channel. Yeah, we're at 760 now, Shuffle. We're getting through them deaths. I genuinely don't know the earliest you can get a hold of it, Brad. Do you literally... Do you just get it off the lady, or do you kill the lady or something to get it? Because that's where you get it. You get it off the right wicks, whatever the name's called of the place. What is that in the starter place called? I can't remember. You need to make 2 big guys fall to their deaths. Okay. Please be good, please be good. Oh, skin my teeth. I don't know why I thought blocking with my axe would have helped there. Thanks for doing a double murder. Here's later for your troubles. So yeah, if you kill the 2 like ogre-y things or whatever they are, I can't remember what they are. The 2 things up the side, then you get it. Gotcha. Okay. So the closest I've got is still about taking off 1/3 of its health. We've not got any closer than that though. I've had some good moments where I've dodged some moves that I've been struggling with, but at the same time then I've been getting killed by moves I've been easily dodging. It's just, there's no consistency. There is 0 consistency with my attempts. I'm more often than not dying very, very quickly than I am getting further along. Which is annoying. I mean, these dogs piss me off the most. I just wish I didn't have to do this stupid bit. So, Sidon, my argument with the bossman got a little complicated. Bossman and HR say I have to pay half the hours I'm away from work at school, but the managing director is on my side and agrees that's stupid and I shouldn't have to pay it. Well, do you want to know the great thing about a managing director? Is that they're in charge. So, I think you've got the right person on your side, Sidon. If they want to make an exception, doesn't matter what HR say. So I hope it goes your way. I really do hope it goes your way, Sidon, because it sounds like a bullshit thing to have to deal with. To make this later viable, basically you put mundane enchantment on it, and then spec accordingly, then you don't need to worry about it breaking because it only loses 5 damage. So what's the average, like what's the usual damage output on the weapon once it's, you know, spec'd properly? That's a good point. Depends on how high your level is. Yeah, it's not an SL1 fucking level run, is it? Well, that match. Good point. Okay. I think the best thing for me to do is to watch some videos and see what I think. Because it is something that I think would be a really, really fun challenge if it's not just going to be a piss take and like. How long do the boss fights take normally? Are they like SL1 equivalent or are they easier than that? Shit! Oh man, come on, dragon, come on. Oh, you got me, you got me, you got me, you got me, you got me. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Fuck! 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 No, chat! Oh my god! That was a fucking cracking attempt. Oh, shit me. So, let me just catch up here. Like, if you have every stat at 20, you can do like 150 to 200 damage with the laser. Okay, that's not bad. If you push every stat past 20, you could get even higher damage, but the soul's requirements are high, of course, yeah. God, it's a shame that was such a good attempt. Okay. That one went really well. Really chuffed with that. So the only difference that I did then was instead of trying to run up close and get around the fire attacks, is just completely run away. He's just completely run away from those attacks and just... I don't like being far away from him though, because then he does some horrible attacks, but that strat obviously worked a lot better than all my previous ones. Would you really need to take every stat to 20 though? Because surely some of them aren't relevant. Because you don't use all stats. Or is this a particular build that does use all stats? Oh, the mundane one. Isn't that something where you've got to have... Weren't you guys explaining to me this time where it goes off the lowest level for whichever stat has got the lowest amount of levels in or something like that? Yep. Interesting, yeah. Oh, okay, chat, we can do this. I appreciate the shuffle, thank you, thank you. See, like that, normally I'd try and run around the front here, but I think the safest thing is just run away. Attempt. I don't know what's going on here, but he's doing a lot of the same attack over and over again. That was so close, holy shit. Oh! I'm gonna die. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Big Papa Allen. If you could only have one video game on a desert island, it would be Dark Souls 1. Nice. What about if you couldn't have any mods or DLCs or anything on it? Still Dark Souls 1? That's a very colourful hoodie there, Lim. Yo, Sins, how you doing? I like my hoodie. I like my Twitch hoodie. I like purple. Purple is one of my favourite colours, so it works well. It works well. How are you doing, those Sins? Welcome in. And Big Papa, welcome as well. I hope you're having a fantastic day. If no mods or DLC, then it would probably be Slay the Spire. Ooh, what's that? I've never heard of that game. What sort of game are we talking? Since I raid it, I just wear nothing but black. I'm decent myself. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, man. I'm doing good. Other than that last attempt wasn't great. The one before it, I got it down to over half health. Maybe even 2/3 of its health off. So that was real good progress for me today. Yeah, no one's ever mentioned that game before. So, yeah. So it's a roguelike, a deck building roguelike. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Means Eldani, when you fuck up your own pun, I think you should just leave it be. Okay. Shit, I'll have to check out that then. So I've never heard of it before. But I've not heard of lots of games. I was very much, before I started streaming, I would play a very specific set of games. Very, like a wide variety of games, but a set few franchises, so to speak. And very rarely delve into other genres. So yeah, this is my first SL1 challenge. Last year in February we started playing the Souls games. Did all the games as blind playthroughs. And then after I finished them, went back through, did another replay of Dark Souls 1. I've just finished a major build of Dark Souls 2. So now I'm doing SL1 Dark Souls 1. But yeah, I love the games. But I'm still very new to the series. We do have a lot of vets in chat, though. Oh, shit. Oh, bollocks. Oh, that one was too close. No! Oh. Got stuck under his belly. Yeah, I'd play stuff like Bratz, My Horse Farm, Barbie's Adventures, all those classics. The classics. Since I'm just installing Monster Hunter World again, just takes me about 4 hours because just short of 100 gig. Holy moly. Yo, Maddie! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? If you like challenge runs, Bow only DS1. Oh, nah. I'll be honest with you. I'm not to just dismiss it straight away, but I don't use bows that often, and I've watched somebody do a bow only run of Elden Ring, and it looks like it would bore the shit out of me. Again,
Hello.
I'm just going from watching it. It just looks like you just fire an arrow, jump and 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 fire an arrow. It just doesn't look like there's any it's challenging because it's a full endurance thing. At least in what I was watching, I just don't think it would be for me. Like, I'm not saying it's not good fun, but I don't think I'd enjoy it personally. There's other challenge runs I'd be more interested in. I would really like to try and do some randomizers. A pyro only SL1. Well, we are kind of doing pyromancy now, and I think did I use pyromancy on my first replay through? I think I did. Yeah, so even with doing challenge runs, I'd still want to enjoy them. I think the issue for me is that I've never really properly used a bow. Like, I've used bows in these games, but like in Demon Souls, I used a bow to kill one of the dragons just before the final boss, and it just took 20 minutes of me firing hour after hour after hour, and I just didn't see the point in it, other than it meant that I didn't have to try and fight the dragon normally or run past it, which I think is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I just don't see the. I just don't get it. See, Ceaseless Discharge, you could just do the cheese if you really wanted to. Like, don't get me wrong, as I say, I'm very new and very early to the Souls games still, so I still want to play through the games doing different builds and do various other bits and bobs as well, so there's still plenty for me to sink my teeth into to get used to them and try out other things. So doing a bow build is definitely something I'd like to try, but doing it in a challenge run perspective, I think it would be insane. That was missed time. That was missed time! Ah! Heal! Heal! Please be good. Woof! I mean, I was in the puddle. I should have been fine, right? That's how the logic works in these games. Can't set on fire if... Oh, shit. Okay, I need to shut up because I'm really playing badly on this one. Oh, fuck. Where you going, mate? No, not this! Thank God. Fuck that up. Oh, that was close. That was too close, chat. Ah, shit. No, 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 no! Okay, come on. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Fuck. This is gonna be bad, this is gonna be bad, this is gonna be bad, this is gonna be bad. Fuck! Oh. I'm so close, chat. So freaking close. I've got it now. I know I've got it. Oh, let me catch up on chat. Fucking hell. So Big Papa, which FromSoft game did you enjoy the most so far? Ooh, Elden Ring. Elden Ring. I loved it. Elden Ring for me, because I went DS1, DS2, Demon Souls, DS3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Elden Ring was just like the perfection of everything. I loved it. I really loved it. I love them all though. I really do. I really do. Oh my god, the Skelly Dogs in Tomb of the Giants are doing my head in. Yeah, they're a bit tricksy. Was that Danny? You did it nice, dude. Hells yeah, mate. Nice. Okay. Right, we'll give it another go, chat. We'll give it another go. No, we won't. No, we won't, because I tabbed out incorrectly, and now my controller won't work. So now I can't play the game. Let's see if it'll let me tab back in. No. Okay, well, it looks like fate has decided that the stream's going to end there. I was going to finish 20 minutes ago anyway. But yeah, I can't get this controller to rework now until I restart my computer. So we're done. We're done there for today. But guys... Right, thank you so much for hanging out today. Why isn't my music on? There it is.
Thank you.
I will be back tomorrow at 9 AM GMT to hopefully kick this fucking guy's ass. We'll be back. But yo, Big Papa, thank you for the follow, and everyone as well. Thank you for the follow, guys. I really appreciate all the support we've been getting today, and all the newcomers to the channel as well. It means a lot. Yeah, sorry we had to end there. I was hoping we could then do another run and try and get that boss down, but it looks like we're going to have to wait until tomorrow. But guys, we've made some really good progress there. Like, I'm happy where we've got to. So yeah, thanks for plowing through it with me there. I appreciate it. But we will finish off tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually the last day this week where we're going to be playing Dark Souls. Friday I need to look after Lib Junior, so I'll be having the day off. But Saturday night, I think from around 7 PM GMT, I need to just run it by Mrs. Lib first. But Saturday night, either from 7 PM, 8 PM, or 9 PM, one of the two, I'll keep you guys up to date. We will be playing Choo Choo Charles for the first time, which is like a bit of a tongue-in-cheek horror game. And hopefully I'll have the heartbeat sensor set up for that as well. So guys, please make sure you can check that out. If you're not already in the Discord, there is a link right there in chat for you. And all I can ask, chat, is I'm trying to make a big push to get the YouTube channel off the ground this year. So any help you can give me on that front by clicking on that link right there in chat and subscribing to the YouTube channel would massively help me out. There is daily Soulsborne content on there. Same for the TikTok channel as well. If we can hit 1,000 followers on TikTok, then we can start live streaming on that while streaming on Twitch. So that'll be phenomenal as well. But guys, thank you so much for coming and watching today. It's been cracking to meet so many new people as well. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow for lots more of me dying probably. But have a fantastic one. We're going to go ahead and send a raid over to Fox. He is currently playing... What's Fox currently playing? Oh, yeah, he's carrying on with some Metroid Prime. So we're going to go over there and share some love. But guys, there's the raid. Here's the raid message. If you want to copy and paste that, that would be fantastic. But have an awesome one, and I will see you all again very soon. See you later, everyone. Bye-bye!